Who would like to remind us what happened last week?
We broke into a church.
We robbed a church.
First we broke in, then we knocked a guard out while the other 5 slept, and then we tied them in, and then we found some robes. Then we skirted around upstairs, and then we broke into a vault, and then we tried to sneak downstairs, and then we got caught, so we punched some people out. Or we tied some people up. Then we went downstairs and found out we were caught. We did not sneak well.
Thinking again about that last part, I think we didn't sneak. We just show up like, hello.
Yeah, you pretty much just walked down the stairs and summoned an air elemental in the middle of a bunch of town folk.
I mean, we were being stared at when we walked downstairs and then went, air elemental.
All right, let's go.
Also, you only tied up 2 of the guards. You left the other 6 asleep.
Yeah.
We left the other 6 asleep, but we tied the door shut.
Ty did make sure to mention that they locked the door.
That is true.
I imagine like 1 second of awkward silence, and then Stella pops the elemental.
Mm-hmm.
And 2, can you guys remind me what did we stole from the vault?
A scroll that only Cat can read.
Mm-hmm.
Some crafting, enchanting mats.
Mm-hmm.
And a
one thing
ring.
I can't remember.
A ring in a ring box, which Lycra, I believe, gave to Stella.
That we haven't really fucked around with yet.
Okay.
That reminds me, I should add that stuff to the list.
Oh,
The
God.
list.
I was just clicking through party names. I wanted to see if Kat had the scroll in her inventory, and I read steel weapon chair.
What?
Kat is actually rich. She owns 10% of the shares of all steel weapons that are made.
No, I read chair.
Oh, chair. I heard share.
She's also a WWE wrestler.
Yep.
By God.
My
That
God,
commoner
that's
had a
cat's music.
family.
Hey, Nibbles, can I just run through this group whacking everything with the chairs now?
And you can. Well, you don't
Is
have a
everyone
chair.
is everyone standing or are they sitting?
Everybody is standing, yes.
Ah, damn.
I assume they would be wood, not steel anyways.
Yeah.
So before we get into it, I know Ashish was the first one down the stairs. Estella was behind him.
Mm-hmm.
What order were the other 3 of you in?
It's usually magic
Or
users
4.
in the middle.
Sorry.
No, Cat would have gone early in this group.
Yeah, Lycra would have been trying to stay at the front as well.
I think everyone wants to be in front except Corwin and Stella.
No, I was in the
I mean-
front. I had to. The plan was for me to cast Earth air
Yeah.
elemental.
Estella is reluctantly near the front.
Mm-hmm.
I'm meaning like in general.
Oh yeah, I usually don't want to be in the front.
Yeah. Magic
So-
nerds at the back.
Corwin would like to be all the way in the back then, I assume?
Sure. I mean, he'll have to spiral around to actually do anything, because I assume all he can see right now is
A pillar, yes.
a pillar and Cat's shoulder.
Okay. So, yes, for those of you that are still on the stairs, Ashish has free access to the floor. Estella, you can hop
Okay.
a non-zero amount, but not even 5 feet down, or you can follow Ashish, and everybody else has to follow the stairs around. And on that note...
Mm-hmm.
But all these squares are accessible, right? Technically?
No, it is single file all the way
Okay.
down.
Fair enough. So it's
As a reminder,
five.
As a reminder, the four that have dex bonuses still have dex bonuses, and therefore get advantage on initiative.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. We rolled initiative last week. Did not save it.
I don't think we did.
It doesn't
I know
appear
that
to
it
be in
matters,
the
but-
timeline. I thought we did as well.
I did not think we did.
I did not think we did.
We usually roll initiative at the start of things, not
I'm
before things.
misremembering it for sure.
Our initiative roll was when we were potentially fighting the guards, and then we managed to avoid that encounter.
Who doesn't have initiative with advantage?
I do not.
Technically, Lycra and Ashish are the two that don't have advantage, but Lycra has advantage due to her shield.
It's not letting me change my initiative for some reason.
Just,
What should yours be?
17.14.
Is the elemental a different initiative?
Yes.
Why are you like this?
Are we running that way? Because we usually put pets with. Player.
Probably because it can go out of control.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the new constructs from Tasha's share initiative, but they're also constructs and don't go out of control like elementals and demons do.
Okay.
Can we have some more intense music, maybe?
Yeah. I still got.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah,
bookkeeping
you've
to
got
have in here.
8 million NPCs to run.
Yes, actually, that is a good point. I would like to say right at the top of this is the most complicated combat I have ever put together. So if it is in any way bad, I apologize.
Some of these people are gonna just die really quick if they don't run away, aren't they?
I mean,
Yeah,
that's entirely up to y'all.
Might want to vacate the stairs.
I has plans.
I don't.
Every time I shout off a lightning bolt and something dies, it jumps to another target. One round, everything's gonna be dead.
Chain
You got
lightning.
lightning bolt now?
No, but I'd like the bullshit I do.
One chain lightning and
I don't even have chain lightning.
I am a chain lightning.
There we go. Sorry, there's behind the scenes things happening. Just bear with me one moment, please.
it's okay. We
It's that thing of like, oh, good, I'm done everything and I'm ready. As soon as everything starts, I wasn't ready.
How do you say Brick's Pennon?
That's correct. Anybody who can figure out what that means gets inspiration. That's what it is.
Brick penis.
My brain was a puddle, so...
Brick penis?
Sounds like that. That's what comes to mind.
Oh dear. I will give you the hint that bricks is French and is actually probably not pronounced bricks, but that's how it is going to be pronounced.
French. Most probably is pronounced
Okay.
Brick as in like bric-a-brac?
And then we'll just let all these folk have one initiative. Okay, I believe you. Alright.
They're very scared.
Sort
Got it.
this.
Gotta escape fast.
Let me do this.
I mean, she rolled really low.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. And then I will say, Ashish, it is your turn. With the air elemental going next.
Yes.
Shakes is going to get off the stairs and go over here.
Okay.
And prepare an attack if anyone comes close and looks like they want to attack.
All right. That makes it the air elemental's turn, with Andrea coming next.
I'm very sad that this thing isn't one size bigger. It makes 2 slam attacks. I think I'm gonna just have it go to the nearest guy. Nah, it's gonna go for the lady.
Okay.
2 slam attacks.
The first one is a hit. And so is the second one. All right. I think you're probably too far away. So we will revisit that at a later time.
Okay. That's its turn.
That is everything. Andrea, is now your turn.
It makes a charisma saving throw. I forgot about that.
Yes.
It is at disadvantage. Ooh, it rolled really well, but that is not enough.
What did you say you're gonna check later, Nibbles?
Something that you all probably need to be a little closer to see. That's all.
No problem. I thought it had something to do with dices.
No.
All right, that is the air elemental.
Okay, Andrea, it is your turn. Despite what I said previously, you all can squeeze past each other on the stairs. So.
I mean, if anyone can squeeze, will be Spring.
Mm-hmm.
She runs, saying something like, "Well, back me up there." And she will move. Wait a second.
That'd be 25 movement to get to that square.
50 feet I get here. No. You know what? Can I pull back?
Sure.
Oh no, I already used it. Don't worry. I think of something that I already used.
Okay. Just movement from you then.
Yes. 50 movement and then bonus action key point for dashing. So I'll move another 50.
Okay.
I wanna say here.
Uh,
She's kind of in the middle.
Yeah, that was for effect. Hold on a second.
I had wanted her to be in the air elemental space.
Yeah, we'll say she's there for whatever. So if you
see
want
if
to
I
be
can
there, that's
Put
fine.
it. I can't put the air elemental underneath her.
I can. Is that good for you, Costa? You can move somewhere else if you want to.
Yeah, no, I was checking if I was able to get to the golem, but no, or whatever that is. I say something like, "Back me up, guys!" Punchy.
Okay. Okay, on that attack, you notice a barrier of force spring out from a bracelet that is on her wrist, and it does not hit.
Makes sense. Try to do a sweeping kick.
That one does make it past the barrier.
That one is, I should have said before, let's just say it with normal poison.
Okay. Yeah. 1 second here. You also notice that she does not take as much damage from the physical attack as you would think that she might.
My attacks are magical.
Yes, that is correct.
Does she still take half damage?
She still takes half damage.
Wow.
And your
And
fists
she
are
needs
magic.
to con save, yes?
Can't save. That me turn.
All right. It is now these gentles' turns.
Just a minor question. Is
Hmm?
this supposed to be bricks as in a brick shithouse, or brick as in the amount of sugar and wine?
Neither of those, no.
I assume
Okay.
brick as in bric-a-brac.
Is
BRAC.
it brick as in tech?
No, it's French.
Yeah.
Okay, so these three will. What will you do? They will. This first one here will actually shout at everybody to get out of the way and begin moving. Actually, this one will move here. And they appear to be forming sort of a defensive perimeter between the people and the air elemental, and then they will all attack it. Well, two of them will attack it, actually. So, the first one... I assume 11 does not hit,
It does not.
nor 12.
Nope.
How about a
hits.
17? Okay.
That hits.
Damage?
Is it non... Oh, it's adamantine, so it counts as magical? Or not?
It is not magical, but it counts as magical, if that makes sense.
Yes.
And then a 15.
15 just hits.
Okay. So 2 did better than 1. Estella, is now your turn with Lycra on deck.
Stella is going to... So I would hop down here.
Mhm.
10, 15, 20. I will just shout to people up the stairs. And I am going to lob 2 Eldritch Blasts. I probably can't see her very well. So I'm gonna lob it at Red 1.
Okay. First one hits, the second one does not.
Ooh.
Alright.
That's my turn.
It's now Lycra's turn with Cat on deck.
Lycra will use her bonus action to officially cast this, since we haven't officially said I cast it before. And then she proceeds down the stairs. And seeing so many civilians gathered around, even if they are part of the cult, she will bang her sword against her shield to create noise, trying to gather attention, and then roar something about anyone who wants to survive this, go hide in the northwest corner, pointing in this direction. And she's basically trying to order them to either go over there or die. Not go over there or die, but go over there, or we can't guarantee you'll get out of this alive.
Okay.
And
Everybody has heard you.
And for her action, she's going to hold that action until either someone attacks her or until Cat gets attacked.
Can I ask something?
Mm-hmm.
Does Lycra yields a shield, a sword, and the loot?
I mean, in terms of how she does her magic, she's a sword bard, so she uses her sword for her magic, but some magic requires the loot instead. Specifically,
we're skipping past the bullshit of free action drop, free action pick up.
Yeah,
makes sense.
I'm not interested in being that granular. Okay, that was it for Lycra.
Yep, she's holding her action to protect herself or else her cousin.
Okay, Cat's turn.
Wait, how'd I get behind Lycra?
You were ahead of me, so I walked around you.
That's not what I'm asked.
Oh, I'm guessing L becomes before K? No, I don't know. I guess we had identical initiatives.
Oh, he did. It's just I was ahead of in the list, and then somehow I got behind.
Probably when
Okay.
it got sorted.
Okay. Lycra's gonna dash to here. There.
All right.
I assume nobody does attack of opportunity.
No attacks of opportunity.
Okay, because there was attacks of opportunity, people are getting stabbed.
Okay. David has to ask a question now.
Yes.
Didn't Chamey say we need to stay the heck away from the air elemental?
It is more dangerous to be up there, but
Nah.
Yeah, well, unless I want to start just picking people off with bows.
Welcome to the life of an AoE caster.
Okay, I was just following last week's. We should stay near the stairs until things are dealt with, but I will adapt.
We also didn't realize there'd be this many people down here, or...
yeah.
Also, some of us are melee.
Okay. Owen, it's your turn.
Everyone's just he's huffing and puffing down the stairs. 10, 15, 20, 25, hop down 30. Yeah, what everyone else said. If you don't want to die a gruesome, fiery, electrical, thunderous, or frozen death, please leave the area.
Can we stop giving them different instructions?
I just said please leave the area. I didn't say up the stairs or anyway. I'm basically just saying go, run, get out of here. And since a bunch of his friends are in the middle there, I'm not going to risk balls of destruction, so we'll just firebolt red one, I guess.
Okay.
That should be an advantage.
Okay, 13 does not hit.
Shrug.
All right. Nothing else?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. So as a bunch of shouty, angry, weapon-wielding folk come running down the stairs, panic begins to set in all these commoners, and they begin to run in various different directions.
Love it. Yep.
A group of them follows Lycra's instructions. Another. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Another group of them begins bolting for the stairs.
Cat, that attack was made or misclick? I wasn't hearing. Sorry.
Did not know why that went off. Didn't even know I clicked anything. I was testing stuff.
Okay.
Or I was programming my crit range again.
And some of them run away to opposite corner. That is what's happening there. Okay. So now you see the very, very large man in full plate armor with a absolutely gigantic sword. Seems to be roused to action and makes his way into range with Andrea.
Ooh, big boy.
And will make an attack or 3.
Good luck.
Eat big. Yep.
Okay, I assume 25 will also hit the air elemental.
Yes.
So that's 12 to Andrea and 3 to the elemental.
Okay. This is also
Okay,
considered
12 to
magic?
me and 3 to the elemental. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And then 2 more to Andrea.
Nope. Second one hits.
Okay.
Big boy.
Toop. And now these 3 will all rush the air elemental.
Attack of opportunity.
Okay, go ahead.
Can I just use that accident one?
Unfortunately, that glances off the armor that is underneath his robe. And then 6 attacks against the air elemental. No, that's not an attack.
Hit. Miss. Hit. Please hold. Hit. 14 plus 8 is 22. Okay. Seven, 36, 42 points damage. That sound right?
Sure.
Excellent.
I will trust your math.
Do you roll for the hit points on the elemental?
I just took the average, so it's 90.
Ah.
So it's getting
90.
down there.
I mean, it was supposed to be 150, but
Wait, was I supposed to take 150?
yeah,
Or
that's
should
what I had it set to.
Okay. Well, then it's not looking quite as hurt as I thought it was.
And that is the end of their turn. Now, let's see. What's the first thing that happens here? Okay, so you see Kat and Andrea. At first, you think your vision is going fuzzy, but you quickly realize that there is now 2 of her, and they run away in opposite directions.
Attack of opportunity to this one.
The air elemental is gonna attack this attack of opportunity. This one.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
Punchy punchy. No, with the spear.
Okay, so a 15 misses, and a 16 also misses. You see the shimmer of that arcane field as the attack glances off of it.
Dang it.
Okay. And sorry, 1 second. And she will shout out to the group of you. If you let her people leave unharmed, she will consent to give you a quick death.
They both shout that out? Or do they take turns saying one word?
No, the sound comes from Red.
Lol.
Okay. That makes it Ashisa's turn.
That was 1 second of, oh, are we wrong? Oh, no, we're not.
She's just gonna dash over here and attack.
Okay. Okay, now that her turn is over and the shield spell is no longer up, that does hit. Note. That. Okay, so I will note that in a second. Is there anything else you're doing in your turn?
He shall move over here.
Okay. At the end of your turn, she's going to use a legendary action. She will move half of her movement, taking that damage. So 17 total. Four, okay. Sorry, lots of math happening. Andrea, please make a perception check. All right, cool. And that is now the air elemental's turn.
Is there a reason I
Well-
see a square over a bunch of these cities?
Yes, someone's measuring things.
Oh, okay.
Air elemental is going to move here, take an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Unless their range is a lot bigger than I thought.
Oh.
And then it is going to whirlwind.
Nibbles would have been 2 attacks.
From 2 as well, yeah. Ooh, that one hits.
Do they have reach?
No. Okay, so strength saving throw
Then why
from
two
these two.
opportunity attacks?
Because
They
they-
moved out of range of 2 of them.
Blue 1 and blue 2.
Oh, so they do have reach. The one have 10-foot reach.
No.
No, it was opportunity.
It's a large size. That square there is adjacent to number 2.
Yeah, but that's one. I don't see the other one.
Blue one and blue 2.
And blue 2.
Blue one, I see it like outside. I need
No,
to
No.
you've got it in the wrong spot.
You probably
Okay,
glitched.
so number 2 makes a saving throw. And number 3... So is it half damage?
I have a question. Does anyone else see a fire elemental in the middle of the map?
No.
Nope.
Okay,
Roll
just
20.
checking.
Yeah, probably reload.
Roll 20, what the fuck?
Roll 20. Did you do some shrooms?
Nibbles was playing with the fire elemental token earlier, trying to get it working.
Oh.
So I don't think they take damage if they make the throw, correct?
Yeah, that's very different.
Yeah, it doesn't say that it doesn't say half damage on a success.
Okay, so this guy takes 20 and goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in this direction.
Towards cat.
How many feet?
20. Actually, does he go barreling into his buddy?
Yeah, I guess he would hit that guy. And then
So
I
the
guess
way I'm
just
reading this, they
all
both
prone.
get thrown and one of them takes the damage.
well, he doesn't move 10 feet, so there's no extra damage from the throw. But he has to make a dexterity saving throw, or they both get knocked prone. So This guy is knocked prone, and he is not.
So was just a total of 20 damage?
Yes. And is the elemental staying there?
Yeah.
Okay. Andrea.
Reload.
Oh, I need to make the save.
Yes. Charisma save there.
Ooh,
Huh?
we want it low, right?
Yes. If it succeeds, she loses control.
Is this map correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Mists is not.
Mrs. Not?
I reloaded already.
Ah, okay, okay. So do I know that which one did I hear the shout out?
You heard the noise coming from the red one.
But I have Big Boy here.
With the big sword.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
He has a lot of damage.
He wants the tango.
You're also right in the center of a bunch of people.
I gonna scooch like to here.
Okay.
Being very noisy, like come here, come to me, hey big boy. And while I move, I kick him in the chins with acid.
You have acid on your boots?
No, I flavor whatever I do monk shit, but the acid is only in the knuckles.
Okay. A 13 does not hit. 23 does hit.
Woo! And acid, I didn't put it there. I don't know how to roll it now. Extra damage.
So 12 total.
Just to see his high number. Stunning strike.
One second. Okay. You do whatever it is that you do with your key to attempt to stun someone, and it's like you're punching a brick wall. There's nothing to attempt to stun there.
Ow. Punch. Flurry of blow. Punch the knee.
do I think they'll run over Corwin while they're trying to get up the stairs? 2, do I think there's...
No.
No? And was there more to that, or just no?
Yeah, Corwin is not in front of the entrance to the stairs.
Entrance B.
And 2, do I think there's enough guards to deal with this sudden mob? The city guard in the streets outside.
Yes, there are plenty around.
Alright. Then, everyone, say goodbye to your dexterity bonus. I am dropping concentration and casting hypnotic pattern.
Okay. On what area?
The cube.
Your cube is gone.
I see. There's a new cube. Okay.
Okay.
Each creature must make a wisdom saving throw. Creature becomes charmed for the duration of the creature.
Ooh.
The famously wise air elemental. Actually, it's not that bad.
It's gonna suck when I drop something big on that whole square in a second.
Okay. I now have to make how many 6 wisdom saving throws?
I assume 14 is not enough.
No,
No,
my
you
DC is 17.
Okay, air elemental is charmed. Wait,
Yeah, it's got movement speed of 0 and incapacitated.
let me just read my spell first.
Actually, it might be immune.
Next one is 0. 15. 5. 13. 7. Sorry, 6. Yeah, so all the guards fail.
Great.
And Chonky Boy?
Chonky Boy, similar to Andrea's inability to stun, seems to be unaffected.
And, Lycra will just try pushing past the crowd. Let's see here. 10, 15, 25, 30 feet. Do I have a good bonus action? Cat, you haven't been touched yet, have you?
Nope.
Andrea, how's she looking?
She has a bruise in the face. Not much else.
60 feet. I think that's still within my range. Yes, exactly within range. So I will drop a healing word at basic level on Andrea.
You already cast a spell.
Oh, right. It's a bonus action, but that only works with other situations. Never mind.
Yeah,
You anyway.
you could, if you had cast a cantrip as your action, you could
Yeah.
cast another spell's bonus action.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of... Wizard is just really cool, so I always think of wizard situations, I guess. Or sorcerer, I mean. Anyways. Yeah, no, that'll be Lycra's turn, because I don't think I can use a bonus action to move any further.
Alright, it's Cat's turn with Corwin on deck.
Okay. I just want, because we've never played with Hypnotic Pattern before, I want to make people aware. Don't do damage to them, because otherwise they wake up. They literally have no save or anything. They are out till something wakes them up.
That's correct.
And we did use it once, umpteen years ago.
Goodbye, most of my spells.
You just aim around them.
Yeah, aiming around them hits you guys.
Yeah, well, them waking up is also bad, so unless you can one-shot them. Well, so this thing looks immune to status effects, I assume.
The two you have seen applied so far seem to not have had any effect, yes.
Okay. Then I guess I will not do what I planned on. Change of plans. Time to go stabby.
Okay. Those both look like they would have hit, however, they harmlessly pass through an illusory duplicate.
Okay. Kind of what I figured. But it was best to figure out if that was what it was.
You can say with certainty that that thing isn't real.
Cat will move. Would we like me to move over to the other, to red, or go try and work on Big Boy?
I'm going to suggest that that's a decision that you have to make in combat.
Mm-hmm.
You can shout out to everybody else what they want you to do, and they can reply on their turn if you want to go that way.
Okay.
If you want any reference, Andrea.
Don't worry about it, I'm done. Let's move on.
Okay.
All right, Corwin.
Give me 1 second.
Not even close. Holy shit.
That's
yes.
a long spell.
Bigby's hand.
Shamoni.
Let me get it out onto the field. Be large. Please embiggen my hand.
Is your hand not naturally embiggened?
Pop out the...
Deal with that later.
Yeah, it's not a big issue. Where is character sheet or hand? There it is. And hand is going to grasp her. Why you no normal roll? There you go.
Okay, so what does she have to do? She has to do like a strength or something?
The hand attempts to grapple a huge or smaller creature within 5 feet. Use the hand's strength score to resolve the grapple, 1d20 plus 8. If the target is medium or smaller, you have advantage on the check. While the hand is grappling the target, you can use a bonus action to have the hand crush it. However, this is my bonus action this round. When you do so, the target takes 2d6 plus your spellcasting bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so it has to grasp her first, so please make the... Okay, so 20. Yeah. I assume that she's going to fail.
What's
I
that
do have
bonus
advantage.
supposed to be?
A plus 9.
Okay.
I don't know why it's at plus 200.
That is because it just automatically hits if it's grappling someone. It's not an attack roll.
Fair enough.
Strength.
It is impossible to miss.
Jesus, alright. She has been grasped.
Okay,
That is
and
an utter failure of a strength roll.
Yes, yes, it is.
and I can't squeeze this turn, so well, that's on my turn. Action was to cast a spell. What was it? Sorry?
I was just wondering what status she has on while she's grasped.
Can't move.
Yeah, she is.
Grappled.
That isn't even. Yeah, grappled is the status. Okay. The commoners by the stairs all pretty much make it to the stairs unless somebody is trying to stop them.
Not stopping them.
Nope.
Fireball.
They just saw a man do a Darth Vader force choke on her, so.
I think it's a little bigger than just.
Yeah, I mean,
choke.
it minus his movement, so he reached out and grabbed, and she got grabbed.
Do we see the hand like in
It's
flavor for your character?
nebulous. Also, my map just went black.
Uh-oh.
I believe Nibbles is moving things around.
Okay, I am refreshing just in case.
Oh, no, sorry, hold on. I moved you to the map layer, so I didn't accidentally delete you.
Oh. Please don't delete me. I had a bad enough week as it is.
Okay, you should be back now.
Yes.
This group continues to huddle further into the corner.
I want them to spell something out with their body.
SOS.
This group acts kind of strangely and clusters more tightly around her. Can they move into the hand space?
I mean, they can try to attack the hand. The hand is an object. Let me just read the spell again.
And we'll treat it as solid.
The hand is an object that has an AC of 20 and hit points equal to drops to 0 hit points spell ends. Yeah, I think it is a physical object.
Okay.
Yeah, translucent force, so it's like a force field shaped hand.
Okay. Our large boy will give chase to Andrea.
Big boy.
There. I can't get that, so he will do an attack with advantage.
Why? Jesus.
And then 2 regular attacks.
So the extra 4 go.
God damn it.
That's
17
so
misses, you said?
And the extra 4 goes nowhere because there is no other target within 5 feet.
No, the extra 4 goes into Andrea for this one.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Different attack. And that
I say ow.
is all he can do.
Yeah, that's all he can do.
For
Just that.
reasons.
How much damage did he do in one turn?
It's 32.
Yeah.
Okay, the illusion will head over to the wall and appears to be fiddling with something on the wall. And the one that you recognize as real. She will attempt to dispel Bigsby's hand. What is the level of Bigby's hand?
It is
5.
level 5.
Okay, so she needs to make... Can you put the card in for it? Sorry. Oh, no. Sorry, I need the card for Dispel Magic, not Bigby's hand.
I can put that in too, I have that.
DC is 10, so 15. Ability check with spell casting ability, so it's fire.
She could always use a 5th level spell slot instead.
What if she doesn't have any?
Well, that's the advantage for us, not the disadvantage.
Okay, so she successfully dispels the hand.
What is spell cast? What
My
ability
spell
is?
casting modifier is 17.
17?
Same as me.
No, it's it has
It's-
to meet the level plus 10.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
10
okay.
plus the level of the spell.
Sorry, I
so the DC
misunderstood.
was 15. It's her spell casting modifier.
What is her spellcasting ability for record?
Wisdom, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, the cleric.
Makes sense.
Or ranger.
Cleric.
Hmm. Okay, and that is the end of her turn. Ashish, it's now your turn.
The commoners have an opportunity attack.
He's gonna chase after her.
Okay. Okay, you feel like that would connect, but she again casts shield, and you see a magical. So the shield goes off, and the bracelet, the shield that the bracelet was, or the bracelet that the shield was coming out of, seems to emit a puff of magic and go dull.
Must have used all of its uses.
That is correct.
At least for the day.
Okay. Anything else? Hello?
I'm gonna move over there.
Okay. Procedural question. Do legendary actions require a reaction to use?
No.
No.
I believe they are just a
A
thing that
reaction
happens.
is a different thing.
Okay, good.
Some
I assume it's unless it specifically says it requires a reaction.
yeah,
Right.
in official monsters there are some that requires the reaction also.
I gotcha. Okay, so she will use her legendary action to move 15 feet into this crowd. The crowd don't seem to be shielding her, but she does seem to be moving into the crowd, possibly in an attempt to hide.
Didn't she just say, let them leave and I'll grant you a swift death, and then uses them as human shields?
She sure did.
Okay.
Okay.
No, that's just Corwin brain, sorry.
It is the elemental's turn that I believe is charmed.
Yes.
It is Andrea's turn.
Bonus action dash.
Okay.
I'll move up to here. He has an opportunity attack.
I will just point out, I assume Kat shouted out that one was fake.
Yeah, but you said he was doing something, right?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yes, that would be Zoop.
That doesn't hit.
Okay.
Do I see what she's doing?
This doesn't even require a perception check. She appears to be miming, fiddling with something on the wall.
Fucker. Well, still, I don't want to be close to that big thing. But I still want to draw him attention, so I'm gonna scream to him and say, "Hey, big boy! I'm here!"
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my action to shoot him in the face. Without acid.
16 bounces off of his armor harmlessly.
Another one.
As does 10.
Dink, dink! I'm here! That's my turn. Oh, wait, I have 20 feet of movement left. I move back here. I hope... Sure. Sure.
Okay. These guys are incapacitated. Estella.
Well, since Andreas seems unbothered by whatever she is doing, the illusion, I will just leave it be. And Eldritch Blast. Big boy in the face.
Okay, 19 hits.
Oh, damn it! 3!
3.
I'm gonna just move a little bit closer. But not too close.
Alright, Lycra.
Cat, is Cat looking towards the shadow or looking towards the crowd?
Neither.
No.
Is she looking towards the giant?
Nope.
Okay. Lycra was going to run over, grab Cat, and jump her to wherever Cat was looking. Is Cat looking somewhere that Lycra can tell?
Lycra is looking, or Cat is looking at a group of hypnotic people.
Okay. I don't know what to do with that, so Lycra will shout. Lycra will run over to Cat and shout, "What do you want to do?"
Okay, are you holding, like, Dimension Door or something?
No, I am just going to back up Cat for now. So basically, I'm defending Cat in case she gets attacked.
Okay, how about we call that the help action?
Sure.
Alright. Cat, you have the help action.
Okay. So, Cat goes over here, uses her action to wake up the air elemental. So something can go deal with the big boy.
Ah!
Okay.
No, it only has 48 hit points, right?
Well, I'd rather it die from being swung at.
And it's more than me at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can you just say, I want to do 1 damage to this thing?
No.
You can use your action to wake something up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought you were doing damage to wake it up.
I assume that applies in this case. Let me just make sure.
It says you can use your action to. It stays incapacitated till it takes damage or use an action. Somebody uses their action to wake it up.
Yep.
Oh,
The elemental has been awakened.
I guess since Lycra didn't use her bonus action, I'll actually drop a healing word on Andrea since she is close enough.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Third level.
Thank you.
Anything else from Cat?
Yeah, Cat's gonna go try and pick a fight with the big boy.
Okay. Corwin.
Just gonna move 30 feet closer to her. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Gonna commit a war crime?
No.
I might.
No.
Second verse, same as the first.
I don't think it's classified as a war crime anyways. They're definitely working against the city.
And I just yelled at her, I can do this a lot.
Take this hand.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she can also do this a lot.
Roll the strength, please.
Yeah, just getting there.
Shamone. +1. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, she is grasped again. Don't think my cunning strategy is gonna work.
I mean, you distract us with the thing.
I'll
With
just
the
tell her.
cunning
Sorry, and with my last bit. Leave the group of people. Let them get away, so we don't have to hurt them. You psychopath.
I mean, she's grappled. She can't leave the group of people.
I mean, she
can
could
still
direct the
speak.
people away.
Yeah, she can direct the people away.
Yeah, and as I mentioned, it does not. This group of people down here looked like they were actually gating her. This group of people up here does not. She just seems to have run into them. They don't seem to be actively doing anything to help her.
And can I also just point at those 5 and just say, "Get out of here,
Sure. All
you
right.
idiots!"
Continue to roll like shit. These will take your advice, and actually, well, they'll run like between you and Lycra. And these will also attempt to. They're thinning down to avoid running into you. Some of these will just try to press up against the wall. Okay.
Jeez, you got one there.
She seems to be the biggest danger right now. So
Oh,
he
no.
will lumber up to you and attempt to disarm you. So please make a strength check.
Ah, yes, strength, the thing I'm good at.
You get a Shisa weapon, Jack.
Hell yeah, she's.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Alright. I forgot to do one other thing. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, so as he gets up in your face and is swinging a sword at you, you notice his wounds appear to be closing slightly.
Duh.
Oh, that's not fun.
Okay, and he will make 2 more attacks. I assume the 12 does not hit.
No, the 12 does not hit.
Alright. These guys are still unconscious. So, grasped in the hand, she will let out a yell of what you can only interpret as frustration. And will... appear to do nothing. However, the duplicate will stop fiddling with what's on the wall, walk up behind Andrea, and attack.
But you were a ghost.
Woohoo!
Does that trigger absorb elements? I don't remember.
Does absorb elements absorb necrotic damage?
I do not know.
Ah,
Why do I don't have it?
Guys, the show spell details only works if you actually have the spell.
Ah, that's why I could click
I
some
was just
other
curious what would
spells.
happen if I clicked it.
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Oh,
So,
okay.
elemental elements.
I take it to the chest, boss.
Melee spell. Yeah. Okay. 23 damage to you.
I say, ow.
She gets her legendary action back. And I think that's all she can do. It's your turn.
She's going to move there and we'll attack.
Okay. 29 definitely hits. He is in Boomend. And holy shit. Takes 32
Woohoo.
damage. Okay.
And he's going to move over here.
Oh.
He's like, nope.
I'm sorry. I did that incorrectly last time. I read that wrong. Please roll the 2d8 for the move from last time you used that on.
I did.
Oh, what was it? I didn't see it.
It was a 9.
It's a
nine.
9, yes.
So he loses 9 more hit points.
I rolled it the instant you said that she moved.
Oh, yes. That was on her, not him, right?
Yeah, yeah, that was her.
Sorry. Okay. Lots of math happening, sorry.
Math happens.
It is now the air elemental's turn.
Great. I think he's gonna go where Shees was.
Okay.
Up a little bit. And, slam. This thing looks pretty strong.
Come on and slam. 15 does not hit.
Wolf.
Nor does 11.
He's a bit sleepy yet.
That's its turn.
Charisma save.
Oh, thank you.
I woke him up for his HP, not for his damage.
Yeah, that guy might be getting fireballs to the face soon.
Andrea, it's your turn.
Back to the drawing board. This lady hurts, by the way. I bonus action there. I boop cat's nose on the way. And I attack.
Okay.
I spear him in the crotch.
Oh, no. 11 doesn't hit.
Very well guarded area.
Dum!
Thankfully, he has some groin guard.
28 does hit.
She found the cinch.
That's me turn.
Okay. These guys
You
are
got a cheat?
still incapacitated. Estella.
What do you say, Ty?
Is Andrea out of chi?
No, but I use my bonus action for sprinting.
Ah,
Estella mutters under her breath, enough of this bullshit, and is going to dispel the ghosty lady at the bottom.
Okay. Huh.
so now Nibbles has to tell us what spell's actually on her, so we can give opinions about
I
it.
mean, I know what it is. It's not a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
it
how
is a
does that
magical-
work?
It is a magical effect still.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a level.
I think, I don't know, only think that giving that wording, it just gets dispelled.
Yeah, if it doesn't have a thing to resist by, meaning the magical energy put into the thing, if it's like more of a passive magical effect, If it were me, I would rule it's just gone. But obviously, that's entirely up to you.
And if it's not, it's a first level feat.
I mean, I didn't write anything in about it not being. So, yeah, I think you're right. I think her duplicate Zoop.
And y'all would know that I have used my 3 spells for this rest period.
So Estella is now a crossbow.
I am a crossbow. That's my turn.
Did she yell that? I'm a crossbow now.
I'm a crossbow now.
It'd be wild if I could use meta magic to turn sorcery points into spell slots for other people.
I'm gonna go ahead and just
Say no.
nix that
No.
right away.
No, that'd be so busted.
Yeah. Alright, it's Laker's turn.
Alrighty. Lycra has just enough movement to sneak in over to Cat now. And with the duplicate definitely gone, she will grab Cat's hand and gesture towards the giant, checking if Cat wants to come with her.
Head shake, no. Pointing at lady.
I mean, close enough. And, zoop.
I mean, either works. It gets me within 30 feet.
I mean, I was going to drag the lady to me, but whatever. You did do your thing. You don't know that,
Yeah.
obviously.
Yeah.
Do what you're gonna do.
No, zoop.
Alright. So, yeah, Cat, you can go with her if you are willing.
That's dimension door charge gone. And, I have used a spell, so I will assist Cat.
Both of you please make perception checks.
Sure.
It's like a 10.
I roll a 12 and got nothing. Don't lie.
I mean,
This is a different thing. You both realize that you are under the effects of the Zone of Truth spell. For what it's worth. Andrea would have also realized that. I was having you roll perception for a different thing.
With no save?
No save?
There's no save to that spell. It just happens.
Oh no,
That's
there's
not
a save
fair.
to the spell. There's no save to this effect.
Oh.
that will be Lycra's turn, and David is going to the bathroom.
Alright. Time is... Actually, at 6:30, let's pause there and have everybody take a quick...
Yes, please.
Yes,
Yeah, I was
please.
gonna say, I think today is going to be combat.
Beerb.
Sorry about that, back. Did we do a 5-minute break?
We are.
Ah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Is Nibbles here?
I think
I
that's
think
a
the
no.
answer is no.
Mm-hmm. Die.
Yes,
It's been like 2 weeks that I forgot that my mom says, "Hey, I just remembered that Ty is a good boy. Say hi and give a kiss to him, but for my part."
Okay. I'm not sure why.
She thinks you're very cool.
Probably all the board game suggestions.
Ty no longer knows to do with their hands.
Ty doesn't suggest board games. That's a Jamie thing.
So tomorrow I have a meeting. Do you remember what I said the other day of they want me to do like 40 blueprints when I can manage like 10 or 15 a week?
Uh-huh.
Tomorrow is the weekly meeting where they're gonna say, well, where are they? The 40.
And that's when you give them a detailed breakdown of exactly how long it takes you to do one and get them to ask them to do basic multiplication.
Yeah, and they know that, but at the same time, it's not that they don't know that. It's they try to have who to blame, because the actual one to blame is that the contract was poorly written.
Mm.
And as everyone knows in companies, shit rolls downhill.
Yes, so it's a pull and tug of whose fault is it from everyone's, the boss, the sub boss, me, everyone. It's your fault because X, no because X, no because X, and so on. It's fun.
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Hearing that makes me realize how lucky I am to have my boss. Because he is very adamant that if something goes wrong, it is his fault.
yeah, even my bosses are like that. They might blame you for something stupid, but when it comes to business practices, like contractors doing wrong stuff or homeowners doing wrong stuff, it's never our fault.
Yeah.
Or miscommunication. Because when there's miscommunication, a good manager should fall on the sword of, I didn't explain it right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't deal with my boss. I don't even know who my boss is.
I mean, that's good too.
I have
Yeah, and I need to point out, it's not a bad boss in general. It's a shitty situation, and the actual, you know, when the contract says he's the guilty one, but it's not actually his fault, and everyone knows that, so he's just trying to do his best.
I have not actually met the new boss. On Friday, we got our new medical stuff, but it all just says, refer to the booklet for further details. And so while I've gone to the website to find all the details I can, it just says that it's valid, not what the actual coverage is. So I've got some dental shrug emoji. So I'll talk to the dental people this Friday and find out more details.
They might not know either. They might. Well, probably what's going to happen is they're going to call the insurance company, and then they'll know.
Yeah, and
So you guys don't have any HR people at all, right?
I mean, he has a couple on his side of things, but not really at our side, no. On the plus side, it is Green Shield, so it is one of the big national Canadian coverage ones, so most likely the dental will be used to dealing with them.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is that your dental coverage will be a guinea pig for the company.
99% likely, yes.
Needless to ask, but meow.
Meow.
Yeah, I was going to say, is everybody else returned? I think I've heard from everyone.
I've heard everyone's voices.
Okay.
I'm just eating cookies, but I'm here.
I believe Lycra's turn was finished, yes?
Correct.
That
She's
is
using
Cat's
the help
turn.
action on Cat.
Didn't she?
Yeah,
Dimension
use
door?
Dimension
Yeah.
Door.
Sorry, she's using the encouragement bonus action on Cat.
Okay. Bardic Inspiration, yes? Oh. I thought that's what you meant. Okay,
I mean,
well,
that's what it is.
Cat has a D10 now.
Okay.
Cheerleading with mechanics.
I'm gonna stab. Don't tell me if it hits or not.
Okay.
Tell me if that hits.
Yes, they both hit. Andrea, please make a perception check again.
Me?
You notice as you hear the sound of Cat's sword bashing into Lady that the big guy seems to wince as though taking some damage.
Will relate on my turn.
Either way, I'm gonna stab again.
And Cat, you also notice that those attacks seem to do less damage than you would have expected, and that does not hit.
Okay. Yeah, I figured that would miss. Does she have a concentration spell on her?
Nope. Currently
Not
no
anymore.
spells. Yes, that does take concentration. That does.
Okay.
But it's gone. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
You know what? No. I'm
Okay.
going to use... probably should have done this before the second attack, but I'm going to use Action Surge.
Okay. The action surges through you.
Does the first one hit?
Yes.
Then the second one hits.
Okay. Yeah, I was just waiting. I didn't know if you wanted to know
Yeah, I
about-
appreciate that. It's just they're the same hit, so it's like, well, if the first one misses, I'm gonna roll the dice on the second one.
Okay. Sorry, more math. Again, same thing. She seems to take less damage than you expect. He seems to take some damage also.
Well, I mean, I assume that I, the player, assume that there's what is it, Sacred Shield or something, the one that where half the damage goes from one to the other.
Morning Bond.
Yeah, that.
And that makes it
My
another
turn.
shit-tastic roll. And soup. Those folks make it to the stairs.
I'd like my turn.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Can I finish moving these, or
Oh,
are
yeah,
you
yeah,
gonna
yeah, that's fine.
do something? Okay. They also make it to the stairs. These people cower some more. Corin, go ahead. Sorry.
You deleted the one with the initiative for these guys.
Yeah, that's fine. They're not gonna do much else.
I think none of us have an issue if you just move them out of the way. We're not going to kill them. We're going to let the guys outside take them out. So,
Okay. It is now Corin's turn. It is
Okay.
past Corin's turn.
Bonus action, I'm going to drag her over to this guy.
I think that just happens.
That is the wrong thing I'm doing. And a action. Andrea, I apologize. I hope you can absorb some of this.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I respond, do what your heart desires.
Okay. Fireball at 4th level. Transmuted to thunder.
Thunderball.
She automatically fails because she's grappled, I believe.
Yeah, she cannot make a dexterity saving throw.
Bow down, thunder.
How do you have the wording on? Let me look up the wording on that.
On transmute?
No, on grapple.
Grapple, I think grapple only means
Actually,
she
no,
can't
yeah.
move.
I mean, she can make a strength.
No, the condition grapple does not automatically fail dexterity saving throws.
Okay, well, she can
I don't
still
know
make it.
why. That's weird, but
It is weird.
Now,
so her dexterity save, she will use one of her legendary resistances to not fail.
Does the hand need to do a save?
The hand has a dexterity 10, so it can technically save.
It has HP, right?
It does have HP.
Yeah, I think the hand also needs to make a save. Can you mark where you're placing the fireball, please?
Right there, right on his head.
Okay, so the Andrea and the air elemental will also need to save.
Yeah, I'm assuming the air elemental has some sort of resistance.
I have evasion. I take no damage.
Aha!
Oh, thank God.
And he will choose to re-roll.
I'm just going to be dropping AoEs on Andrea from now on.
Alright, so he succeeds and takes 15 damage. And I guess she still takes half damage, doesn't she?
Yep.
Sorry, do I need to make a
13 to Andrea, 10 to the air elemental.
Okay.
Ow.
And then 1 attack to each. First one to Andrea,
Ow.
second one to the air elemental.
How are you doing, Andrea?
Andrea is limping with an elbow crooked to the side that is not good.
Okay, and then... What's this do again? Nothing. Okay. Nothing happens there. Ashish, it becomes your turn.
She becomes the wall.
Where did Andrea go?
I need to refresh my.
Where did Ashish go?
Ashish is on top of Andrea.
Oh,
currently.
that's why.
I was trying to move my token, but my token wasn't moving for me.
I will put you back where you were, and you can do it again. Roll 20 is being a butt today.
Standing at the back door, calling names.
Go there, and he's stabby.
$19 hits. $24 damage. Okay. Anything else?
Fancy footwork away, and bonus action dash to get a little further away.
Okay. That makes it the air elemental's turn.
Smash and smash.
25 hits.
It woke up.
Oh!
Oops. 18 and 18. Okay.
I think it's gonna move a little bit to here. Here.
Next there.
Yeah.
Andrea's about to move, and an air elemental gets in the way.
Sorry.
Currently, the air elemental is friendly to you, so you can theoretically move through its space since it is larger than you.
It needs to be two sizes larger to do that.
Yeah, but because it's friendly, like I let you move through each other's spaces, so you can't stay there, but you can move through it.
It's like walking through a really big hairdryer.
I'm gonna say Spring's smile is gone, and she is going to the jugular.
Jugular?
Jugular?
Jugular.
Neck.
Jugular.
27 hits.
Flurry blows.
Okay.
Sure. Come at me.
There's all
Jesus.
hits.
Yeah, Andrea has a face of not happy. That's my turn.
And I assume she's shouting things out. I don't remember what exactly she was going to say. But...
No, at this point, she's not.
Okay.
She was about to relay a bunch of info, but honestly, she is very beaten.
That makes it Estella's turn.
I'm gonna. stay where I'm pretty sure I'm within crossbow range. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot her with Eldritch Blast.
All right. 27 hits. 24 hits.
Yay! Woo!
Tink, tink.
And she seems to take less damage than you would expect.
Okay.
Consistent 3 damage.
Yeah. And I'm gonna move a
Oh.
little closer towards the stairs.
Okay.
So, I know, Nibbles, you deleted her off the queue.
Yeah, I deleted the duplicate.
She was 5, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
so
5.
she should have had a turn already, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me put her back. Yeah, close enough. Okay, so, yes, sorry. On her turn, she is going to... This is why I don't have very many spellcasting NPCs. None of those are bonus actions. Alright.
Spellcasting in PC is hard.
Mhm.
Yeah. She's going to cast a spell on herself. And then move back to there.
Can I move? I would not have moved my air elemental up there if she was down there.
Yes, that would have happened before.
Yeah, I would just leave it there.
Yeah, that would have happened before Ashisa's turn. So if anybody wants to, if Ashis or Andrea want to do anything differently.
I don't have anything different to do, but I will maybe point out that given that it could be fuckery to go back in time, what if we say she's having her turn right now?
So, freedom of movement wouldn't work to escape. Non-magical. It's magical grapple. Isn't it? Would it?
The target's
Question
movement
mark?
is unaffected by difficult terrain. The spell and spells and other magical effects can neither reduce the target's speed nor cause the target to be paralyzed or restrained. So yeah. I don't know if restrained is different verbiage than grappled.
Yeah, but later down, it says the target can also spend 5 feet of movement to automatically escape from non-magical restraints, such as manacles or a creature that is grappling it.
Right.
It is a magical thing.
It's a construct.
Yeah. Okay, then it would get 5 feet less to move.
Yeah, I moved her back.
I think it makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, so she spent the 5 feet and got to move out. Okay. That makes it... Cat's turn?
Yes.
Yes,
Stella
Stella.
blinked
Lycra's
up.
turn. Lycra's turn.
What
For
did
some
you do?
reason, they got reorganized.
I don't know what Roll20 is doing. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You're both at the same
Let's-
initiative, so.
Yeah,
It-
let's
it-
just do this.
It probably got reordered when the lady's initiative was brought back and it was sorted again.
Yeah.
There, I changed it. Oh, now what's...
It's fine. It's fine. We know it's Lycra's turn.
Yeah.
We're doing it right now.
Go Lycra.
Alrighty. So Andrea looks absolutely destroyed.
Yeah.
Alright. Lycra is going to cast... Does anyone else look hurt? No one's really nearby Andrea anyways. Does anyone else look hurt?
Ashiz looks a little hurt.
You know, Lady Civ looks a little hurt as well.
I don't think that.
Technically not in my target of opportunity list. So let me just see. Good, perfect. I am going to drop a Cure Mass Wounds so that it hits the 2 of them only.
Okay.
I mean, you select the targets, right?
Yeah, it's got a 30-foot radius, so it can hit both of them, is what I mean, though. Because it's any point within 60 feet of me and a 30-foot radius from that point. So I will drop a Cure Mass for 22 on both of you.
Nice.
Thank you. That more than doubles my current HP.
That almost brings me back to full.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And, yeah, that's Lycra's movement. I will use my bonus to drop Bardic Inspiration on Andrea, basically doing the same cheerleader thing for Andrea that I did for Cat last turn.
Yep. Okay. At the end of your turn, she's going to use her legendary action to move. And it becomes...
Opportunity attack from the Levental?
No.
Okay.
I can't link it because it has her other things, but this specifically moves half of her action without provoking half of the opportunity.
Legendary
same
actions.
as the Vengeance Paladin thing.
Sorry, go ahead, Ty.
turn.
My turn.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought...
The order got messed up. It's alright.
It's roll 20 being idiotic, sorry.
So Cat dashes up to her, holds the
Okay.
sword to her throat, and says, "Surrender." You're running around in circles. You're not doing anything. You're going to lose, so just surrender.
Alright, she has heard your message.
My turn's over.
Alright, now it's Gorham's turn.
Dang it. I will cast Mass Healing Word at 4th level. Just grab it from my sheet. And it's going on... Hell, it's going on the Elemental Andrea Ishies.
Thank you.
And it's a bonus action.
Oh,
And I can't have the fist do anything on a bonus action. So we'll just, you know what? Firebolt a big guy, I guess. Nope.
Yeah, that doesn't.
That's it.
Okay. Alright. Big guy's turn. Cleaves Lycra. Ooh. 14 I think does not hit Lycra. And then 1 for Lycra. And
That's a
1
hit.
for Andrea.
That hits.
And then he will move to here.
I hit with my last attack, didn't I?
Yes, you did. Please roll 2d8.
Ignore the sneak attack.
The thunder
and-
sneaks up on you.
Sorry, I have to roll his recovery. Regains a little bit of health. Okay. Boop, boop. It's now her turn. Corwin
Mm-hmm.
does a 22 hit you.
Yes.
You feel a sharp pain in your side as you look down and see a floating dagger stabbing into you.
I think Corwin yelps in pain. Or screams in pain.
And then follows up with a very loud sound of a bell in your head. Please make a wisdom saving throw.
Hold on.
Okay, you
Success.
save. So that is no damage.
That is no damage.
And she looks at Kat and just smiles. To Ashish, it's your turn.
Gonna stab her.
All right. Ooh, that hits. Can't do anything about that. Okay, so those all get calculated separately. One moment, please.
When you get advantage, missed.
I get advantage if I'm hidden or if I have advantage from something else. If you're talking about sneak attack, I have someone nearby me, and other times it's as long as I don't have an enemy nearby me, I get sneak attack.
No, I think I remember now. It wasn't Owl from Cat doing help you.
Probably.
Owl has not
Yeah.
done anything this.
Owl was not brought in here because we were sneaking.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to remember why she's had advantage prior.
I tend to give rogues owl advantage because they do one hit and they do a lot of damage when they hit.
Yep.
Okay, anything else from Ashish?
Procedural question, sorry, as well. How many rounds has it been since Hypnotic Pattern?
I haven't been keeping track.
4 or
Is it-
5?
So we're about halfway through it, because 61 minute, 10,
Yeah,
10,
that's
10
a
rounds.
good point.
The
let's
elemental.
take
I can see how many charisma has rolled.
Yeah, check the charismas are like actions.
I did miss one when it was still under the hypnotic pattern. I did miss one.
Oh yeah, so
I mean, it
that's
was
been
incapacitated, so.
that's been 5 turns then, counting
Okay.
that.
So 5 left. Okay, that is the end of Ashish's turn. At the end of Ashish's turn, she will use her legendary action to move. Please roll the damage.
Opportunity
11.
attack?
No opportunity attacks with this movement.
Sorry.
Wait, she's moving at me?
She appears to be moving past you, yeah. And it is the air elemental's turn.
Air elemental is gonna go for the big guy. Whoops, too far. Hang on. Let me think for a second. Nope. Stella changes her mind, and she's gonna have the elemental go around and walk into her space and do a whirlwind.
Okay.
Do a
Strength saving throw. Okay, so she succeeds.
Aw, so nothing happens.
And nothing happens, yep.
I was gonna try and blow her away from Corwin.
Corwin might have a trick up his sleeve still.
I think she's running.
That's its turn. Oh, save.
Christmas save, please. Andrea.
Andrea. She says very rapidly, "Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys about he's healing, but he was not healing when we first attacked. I don't know what it caused to not heal him, and apparently they're sharing the damage, like damage to go to her, go to him, and go to him, go to her." And she's explaining all that very fast.
Make another intelligence check, Andrea. The only thing that was different about that first round is that you did acid damage to him.
I explained that. I did acid damage.
Acid.
Acid. So, punchy punch, then, with acid.
It definitely hits.
Can I,
8 damage.
when you have the extra attack, can I attack, move, and attack?
Yes, you can move in between the attacks.
Can I do a bonus action between attacks?
Your attacks are part of one action. I think is the correct wording for it.
I mean, move is also an action, so I would say if you can move between attacks, you can do a bonus action between attacks also.
Because in that case, I can bonus action. Oh no. God damn it. I was gonna do something, but I just realized I'm out of key point. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna
How many
just.
key points do you have? You haven't used that many.
I have 10. I have used all 10.
Huh.
I have used like 3 this
Oh,
fight
you
alone.
used some previously though, right?
Some before the
No.
fight started.
Yeah, like 2 or 3, and I used like 3 in this combat only for dashing.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I just gonna keep bashing at him. I wanted to go to her, but yeah.
26 hits.
And then the 2 of flurry blows.
If you're out of key, you can't flurry blows, right?
This is my last one.
Okay.
Because the thing I wanted to do was 1 key for flurry blows, go to her and hit her and stunning strike. But I had
Yes.
1 left. But now I'm
right. Anything else?
nope. I say I'm tapped out.
Okay, these folks tick down. We have 4 rounds left, and it is Estella's turn.
I'm just gonna keep Eldritch Blast. Can I hit the big guy? I think. Yes. Keep Eldritch Blasting the big guy. Ooh, 9!
Nice.
Pretty good.
You just tripled your damage output.
That's 3 threes.
He is beginning to look a little bloodied at this point.
God damn it.
So he's sharing a health pool, is what it looks like, right? From what Andre was saying. I just want to clarify my understanding of it.
I think everybody has seen enough to know that this is in fact warding bond, yes. So she has resistance to damage, he takes the same amount of damage that she takes. That does not mean that they are sharing health pools.
Okay.
So hurting her hurts him for whatever she doesn't take. Hurting him just hurts him.
Correct.
But he has a large health pool.
And I don't think any of the characters would know this, but yes, that is backwards from how the spell works if a cleric cast it.
This cleric is doing cleric wrong.
Except that's...
This cleric is doing cleric right?
No, it is backwards.
This cleric is doing cleric selfishly.
Yeah, because the cleric is supposed to take the damage, not the
Right.
other person.
Okay. That Estella, any movement or anything? You just
No,
being a
I'm
cleric?
just hanging out by the stairs.
All right. Liker, it's your turn.
All right. I think Lycra will step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and she will attack the big guy twice.
Okay.
And once both of those just kind of clatter off him, does Andrea still appear to be the worst wounded, or is Corwin doing pretty bad?
Corwin hasn't taken much damage. He's fine.
Andrea's elbow is in the right shape now, but she's still very bloodied.
All right, I will drop a level 2 or 5.
You do you.
Ooh.
What are you doing it on?
Andrea.
Thank you.
1 to 2.
And that'll be Lycra's turn.
Okay.
At least my damage is consistent with my healing.
You have been keeping me alive. All my health pool right now is because healing.
That makes it Cat's turn.
Sorry, I was looking at some. I put something on my spell list wrong. Cat is just gonna stab big guy.
Okay.
Don't tell me if it hits. I'm gonna roll D10 on the first one.
All right.
Hey.
So those
24
those
hits.
hit. Yep. Okay.
And then huzzah! Another rapier. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does in fact hit. Just barely.
So 27 if no damage resistance.
All right. Yeah, he seems to take the full effect of that.
Huzzah! Just remember the third hit is not magical.
Okay. That makes it Corwin's turn. You are casting Dispel Magic.
On her.
Okay, which effect are you targeting?
Warding bomb.
Hold, please.
Yep.
Okay, according to Jeremy Crawford, nothing happens.
Well, shit.
Hmm.
Um. Quicken spell. And we'll firebolt the big guy again, see if I can make him not regenerate as well.
Okay. That hits. Okay. When that hits, he seems very unhappy and maybe takes a little more damage than you thought he might should have.
Okay, and I kind of just grimace at the bitch and back the fuck up.
Okay.
She can take a swing if she wants.
She does not even have a weapon. Estella, you hear some boots on the stairs.
Cool.
And before his turn, we're going to take another 5-minute break.
Okay.
It really is just going to be combat today, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Are you there, David?
I think that's a new.
Yeah.
The one nice thing about the one good thing about the pandemic, it made pirating brand new movies so easy.
Yar. I haven't watched Black Widow.
I haven't
Oh,
seen it
neither.
either.
I'm on the fence about watching it, to be honest. I'll probably do it. I'm just not in any rush.
downloaded Space Jam. Haven't watched it yet because I literally downloaded it today.
Oh yeah, speaking of pandemic, COVID numbers have been plummeting here on the way down, which is a good thing.
Yay!
The paranoid person in me worries that when numbers go down, it's just them not reporting things.
I mean,
understand that.
as a total, Canada's overtaken the States for vaccination rates, so if the numbers are going down, it should be because of that level of vaccination.
I'm not worried about Canada. It's when Florida went down, and it's like, no, it's just because they stopped reporting.
Oh, very likely, yes.
So I might even think of seeing some friend next week.
That's a very good idea.
I know Nibbles has had a couple of outings with friends.
Ooh, naughty.
I'm waiting until I get my second before I even think about that.
Yeah.
Good idea.
What are
Do
these
that.
friends you speak of?
Us, but
You-
in real space.
Us,
You
but
don't
in
have
meat
your
space.
second one yet?
Me?
Commander?
No. Rexall is behind on administering second doses.
Go on to the Ontario website and find a vaccine center. Or are they literally only in Toronto?
I think they're mostly just focusing on the GTA. I'll call my family health practitioners and I'll see if they have a waiting list for second doses.
Me
Yeah,
and
I know they were prioritizing the GTA pretty heavily, but I think that prioritization is over.
Well, the thing was they were they were doing M ones. I got mine done in Peel, which is not an M postal code. So just go online and check the website and see if there's not earlier appointments available.
They might have also been prioritizing Peel just because it is a big region with a lot of population.
Yeah, but aren't they also prioritizing Windsor or Waterloo because they were
Yes.
doing shit at it?
I'm not Waterloo though. I'm Wellington.
Oh, I thought you were Waterloo. Sorry.
No, I'm Wellington guy.
we've got our vaccination cards ordered, and me and my dad are going to go see a movie on Wednesday and then have wings afterwards.
My guess
You
is
need to get a
that-
card?
You can order a card here, and they give you a digital QR code until the card shows up.
I got a
Okay.
card when I got my first vaccine.
I didn't get anything when I got my first vaccine.
I got
got
a
an
piece
email.
of paper. Yeah.
Here, after I vaccinated, like 3 months after that, they implemented the equivalent of a card, and it's a QR code that you have on your phone and checks online if you're fine. And regarding the appointments, you got, I understand you have appointments for getting your vax, but here is just according to your age, go to your nearest center this date and get injected.
Yeah, they've went a little weird in Ontario, and I believe most of Canada. And as frustrating as it was, I think in the end it actually worked better because they tried to get everybody to have one, and then they went to two.
Here in Manitoba, they won't let you dine at a restaurant unless you have proof of double vaccination, and they won't let you dine with a person that isn't part of your own household unless they all have proof of double vaccination.
Okay, I have returned.
The thought comes to me. The thought that comes to mind is sucks to be the people who got the Johnson & Johnson single shot. Then
Yeah.
Nobody in Canada got the Johnson & Johnson single shot except for people who got it done in the States, Canadians that got it done in the States.
Exactly.
It's
Sorry,
literally none.
I need 30 seconds. I gotta grab water.
Welcome
Okay.
back, Nibbles.
That is the second half of my sheet. The first half has information on it.
On the like your card?
This is a digital. I got a digital form of receipt. Literally between the time I got my shot and went to my seat.
All right, is everybody here?
Jamie was asking for 30
Jamie
seconds.
said back. She was back.
I'm back.
Ah,
I think I've heard everybody else. Did I hear David?
We.
Okay. I know I heard Miz. Okay. In that case, Big Boy is going to take a swing at Lycra. Zoop.
come at me.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then another one for Lycra.
Is that a cat save me situation, or is that not enough?
Wait, what can I do? Sorry, new abilities. Who does?
It's a plus. Shield is +5 to the AC.
So it wouldn't make a difference, so never mind.
Okay, and then to Andrea.
Okay. Good. Glad we talk.
Stella, you hear some more footsteps on the stairs behind you,
Yep.
and
Oh shit, sorry.
oh, Corwin moved.
I didn't do this earlier. They wake up.
Okay.
Well, fuck.
In that case, this guy will use 5 feet of his movement to stand up. Come on. And clock. Do there. And then another 30 feet. And 35. Okay, so they just spend their turns moving. And then it's her turn. She is going to cast a spell. And it's going to be a good spell, too.
No.
Oh, no.
As soon as I figure out which one it is. Okay, she's going to cast Spirit Guardians on herself.
I don't remember what that does.
Level. Okay. Turn starts there. I can never remember how we rule this. Does the casting of the spell count as entering the area for the first time?
No.
So that is on her. Concentration. So, what's concentration? Sure, why not? They are fiendish. They're not really
Interesting.
fiendish. They are angelic, but dark, if that makes sense.
Edgy?
Yeah. She's not good, let's put it that way. Okay, and then she is going to move. Any opportunity attacks happen.
I think only the air elemental. I'm gonna ask you, Nibbles, if you could, whenever you have a time, to put a circle for the aura.
Good call. Let's see, so 15 feet in a square.
And those things move with her.
Yes. Can everybody see that?
No.
Never.
Nope.
Damn. Hmm. Can everybody see it now?
No,
No.
it just does not work.
I'd have to give you control, I guess.
I think you just need to draw a circle.
Question. You call forth spirits to protect you. They flit around you to a distance of 15 feet for the duration.
Yes.
So they move with her.
Correct.
Okay. I just wanted to confirm that.
Sorry, I have now lost the character sheet somehow. Okay. We're back.
I have a question that nobody's going to get. Are they
Okay.
philosophy majors?
I don't know. Okay,
Nobody's
so
nobody's going to get it.
that's the area. That is the end of her turn. She's, it's your turn.
Oh, wait. Hey, Nibbles. I actually wanted to do an attack of opportunity.
Yes, you can do that.
What?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Ooh. That definitely hits her.
So, D10 concentration check.
That's true.
2 D10 2 concentration checks.
Damn.
Damn.
Alright.
So, that force field around her.
Sorry, Nibbles. Good job, Ty.
13, 6, and 6. Okay. And she is also looking bloodied at this point. Okay. Now it's Ashisa's turn.
And he attacks.
That hits.
Does all that get done to him?
Ashish is our damage dealer.
Do some other math. Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Anything else from issues?
Fancy footwork away over here.
Okay. She's no longer concentrating and has booming blade. Checking some stuff. Okay. That makes it the air elemental's turn.
He gets his whirlwind back, so he's gonna go over here and whirlwind.
Whirlwind.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Stellar damage roll.
Yes, it is a stellar level damage roll.
Strength, not dex.
Oh, sorry. First one fails.
It's still dex.
Oh, jeez. Why is this? Okay, that's... I was just clicking on the wrong thing, apparently. Second one does not. So this one gets flung in 3 directions. So bashes into Lycra and immediately falls prone. Lycra, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Sorry.
Dex, I think I have that skill.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. So he just takes the damage.
What does the 3 mean? The direction of where he gets flown?
Yes, so 1 would be north, 2 would be northwest, 3 would be east. And south.
Okay, get it.
Okay. And charisma saving throw, please.
You put your thingy in my spot.
I did?
Yeah, you moved it where Andrea was instead of
sorry.
where I was.
There. The elemental retains control. Andrea.
Just getting away. F it. Or not F it. Get advantage to this guy, he's in the floor. I kick him in the chins in the floor.
Okay.
With acid. No, poison. I have advantage. I say I have advantage.
16 does not hit.
Okay. Again.
23 does.
And poison.
It's a con save. See if I can actually roll a con save instead of a dex save this time.
Damn it. And
He is looking very injured at this point.
I don't remember what works. I can do 1 extra hit as a bonus action, but flurry blows make it 2 extra.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can do 1 more. Sure.
Okay, sorry, who are you attacking?
The guy on the floor.
The guy on the ground. Okay, that hits.
This is stupid. I should have done this in this order. I'm afraid she's gonna get away, so I'm gonna move up to here and be a bother. But I have 2 opportunity attacks to me.
Yes. He takes a disadvantage for several reasons. 10, I assume, doesn't hit.
Nope.
However, he... does 19 hit?
Yes.
Alright, make a strength check, please. Okay, your spear is knocked out of your hand as you run away. You can choose to stay to pick it up, or you can just leave it. It's up to you.
It stays there. I don't have it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay, these guys will now move. Can't do anything except double move.
Oh, it's a strength check. It's even less.
Okay, still up.
Did they just dodge?
Yeah, they just dashed.
Oh, I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do. Oh, I wish I had one more spell slot.
That weird thing you throw on the ground, is that an ability or a spell?
That's a spell.
Damn it, I thought maybe it was one of those ones where it's like, you can cast it once.
I'm gonna put Hunger of Hadar on the stairs.
Oof. I might do something. Are we...
Well, I'm not gonna say... Oh, this
Yeah,
is
I don't know if the sound of the people rushing downstairs is communicated yet or not.
It is not.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something maybe kind of dumb. How deep are the stairs?
It's a fair trek down. I'd say 80 to 100 feet. So, you think they might show up the round after this one?
So I'm gonna do something maybe kind of dumb. I have a smoke bomb in my bag. And I'm gonna try and toss it on like the 4th or the 5th stair.
Okay.
And
What
hope that
the hell does a smoke bomb do?
It just obscures, but I'm hoping that either somebody's gonna fucking trip or they're gonna, if it's just the peasants, that they might get freaked out and stop coming down.
Okay. Sure. 20 feet.
But I'm just like I'm not being real ambitious with this throw because I don't want it to come back down towards me.
Yeah, make a strength check, but it's like an 8. I mean, it's not a hard throw.
You say that now.
Yeah, you're fine.
I mean, an 8 was like a 1 in 9 chance.
I mean,
or 50-50.
I think that's my action, right?
Yes, throw that as an action.
So I want to point out that those steps could be the reinforcements that are showing up for us.
If it's trained soldiers, then I think they're more likely to be like, oh shit, something's wrong. But also, I think it is more likely that it is bad guys. I am going to move away and be like, yo, we got company. That's my turn.
Lycra, it's your
Delete
turn.
smoke bomb from my bag.
See, it was good that I got those smoke bombs for us 43 sessions ago. Alright, Lycra is going to circle around this guard. Yes, taking an attack of opportunity from the big guy.
Okay.
No, he already
No,
used
he
it.
already used it.
That's true. He did already
He
use
did
his
already
action
use it. Awesome. So then Lycra is going to pull out her big gun again. So Steel Wind Strike on 5 targets within 30 feet of her current location. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, can't do that one. 4 and 5. So
That's
Okay,
a
sorry,
big
so-
spell.
Blue 2, blue 3.
red,
her-
red 2, 3, red 3, and big guy.
Okay. And we need.
So
what kind of saves?
You said red 2-3. I think you mean blue 2-3.
specifically her, because she is red. So her, blue 2, blue 3, red 3, big guy.
These
it-
are spell. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's-
make
it's
the
just-
spell attacks.
Yep, so I'll make 4 more spell attacks.
Okay, so we'll say the first one was against her, so this one's against blue 2. That hits.
This is a big spell.
Hits 3. That hits red 3. And that hits him.
Alright,
Red 3 is advantage because it's drawn yet still.
good point. So red 3 again. No criticals. Okay. Because
Okay,
none of
so
them critical.
All 5 of these take 60-10 force damage?
Yep.
Jesus, alright.
Woohoo!
This seems like a broken spell.
Yeah,
I like
it's
it.
very broken.
Yeah, but you gotta hit.
Yeah, that's the
Isn't it
payoff.
if you don't hit, it breaks it?
If you don't hit, nothing happens to that specific target.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Woo!
It's meant for a half caster because it's a 5th level spell that also requires a good melee attack.
Yeah.
It's for end game paladin or something
Yeah,
like
that's
that.
End game
that's
ranger
meant for-
specifically.
That's meant for the Dritz of the world.
When your attack hits him, a magical effect seems to overcome him and he becomes slightly larger.
And I'm going to end, because I get to stop beside any of the 5 targets. I will stop beside her.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, cat.
So Lycra just kind of was everywhere for a second there.
Some more math. Okay.
Is that the most damage anyone's ever done in the campaign, Quasta?
I don't know.
I think
because
so.
I in this game I'm not keeping track of damage dealt in one turn. But yes, by far.
I mean, it's gotta be, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it was half damage to her, but he took the difference.
Correct.
It's
That was
100.
190.
Yeah, I have only records for the one hit most damage, and that's also like around 120.
Wow.
Pretty busted. Alright, anything else? Not that you need anything else after all that.
I only have 1 Bardic Inspiration left, so I'm jealously saving it. So that's my turn.
Okay. Cat, it's your turn.
Yeah, something needs to distract this thing. Cat is going to go over here.
Mm-hmm.
Use her bonus action to draw the sword back in.
Yep.
And stab!
Does with it.
Those
got
were
the-
shit rolls.
You got disarmed, Cat, that you needed to grab your weapon?
So, Cat has a sword on a chain that gives her a 15-foot range, which is why she was able to hit the running away cleric, and it was an effective attack. But the chain also lets her pull it back in on a bonus action,
Cool.
and then she basically did some damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Corwin.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. Bonus action first. I'm gonna have the hand come in and smack him.
Okay. He might not make it to the start of his next turn.
Good.
That definitely hits.
That's not me casting a spell. That's just me using a bonus action.
Yep.
And fuck this guy.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
I am surrounding him, excluding Cat, in a wall of fire.
Dexterity.
Are you just
save.
doing this? Like,
A square around him.
Fireside in, I assume.
Fireside in.
All right. Not quite enough, but he's a crispy critter.
It is opaque, so you can't see it. You can't see in it into a cat.
can or can't?
Cathanid,
Cannot. Yes.
if creatures enter into that space, are they lit on fire?
Yes.
Oh,
can
we
have
probably need
that.
that over here.
My air elemental does not have very many hit points left.
I mean, it's still following your instructions, right?
Yeah.
Fire tornado.
I was gonna
Fire
say,
tornado.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and yeah, no, away from those guys.
is that a solution or a problem, Jamie?
Now I'm thinking like a Sharknado, but with fire.
Apparently can't move that to the back. What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's. Oh, I was moving him to the back. Yeah.
I think he takes damage going through it as well.
Hold on a second.
Nibbles is just trying to arrange things still.
Oh, okay.
When does the spell says it makes damage?
I'm reading it right
When the wall appears. Each creature makes the damage.
That was needlessly convoluted.
Each creature
Yes.
each creature that ends his turns there also takes damage.
Right.
Yeah, so I can walk out of it.
Mm-hmm.
It was it's basically just a more controlled fireball. No, I just moved and got away.
Okay. More boots on the stairs.
When the wall appears damaged, did you take that into account yet? Oh yeah, you already rolled your dex. Never mind.
I already did that.
I didn't see
He
words.
will move out of the space with a roar of pain. Regaining
Damn
some
it,
hit
I can't push him back in.
No, something else can though.
It's gonna do much good. Okay. And then he will unload on Cat. First attack at advantage.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a miss.
This guy is a truck.
That's a hit.
Okay. And
what's
then
17, 17, 37, 41, 51, 55.
You took 55 damage?
Yep.
So cast, is that like half?
Little below, but yeah.
guy throws down his weapons and runs towards the stairs. Avoiding as she's in a stone. Guy follows suit, doesn't run to the stairs.
The 11 was a miss, eh, Ty?
Yeah. Cat has a AC of 51 or 21. And I can add 5 to it, and Nibbles did just 1 over it every.
Sorry. Okay, on her turn, she's going to scream in frustration. Seeing that her compatriot is almost dead, is going to begin casting a spell.
It was only
Begin
40
casting
some,
a
right?
spell?
Nibble or right, Ty?
I didn't hear what you said.
It was only 42, right? Because I thought you said 50 something.
I thought it was 50 something. There's at least 30.
12,
40.
11, and 14.
It was 42 total damage, yeah.
17. Oh, 17. I think I added all 4 of them. Sorry, how much was that?
42. Okay, yeah, so she's casting Word of Recall.
Whoa.
I'm willing.
She's not taking anybody with her. I'm just giving the opportunity if anybody has Counterspell.
None of us have
No.
counterspell.
Okay. This is not really how the spell works, but you have defeated the encounter, so all the items that she is carrying drops to the ground in the space from which she disappears.
Because her god's a dick. There you go.
And it's Ashisa's turn.
Oh, did you say that he got a size category bigger when he got bigger? Or was that just...
No.
Okay.
He's still just large.
He gets another attack.
Yeah, that's all.
Nibbles has been trolling us with this guy all night. Because he functions like a troll.
But not with fire damage.
Not fire damage. I guess he's just vulnerable to fire damage. Because he's wearing a big old pseudo iron.
Maybe it's a troll inside an armor.
She's gonna dash over to him since
Okay.
the target's gone.
Are you bonus action dashing?
Yes.
Okay.
I had just enough speed to get over there.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely a hit. So cold and fire, he falls to the ground.
He did, almost.
Oh yeah, it's a sword of ice doing fire. Jesus,
Is she singing a song of Ice and Fire?
guys, I think Ashish is pretty cool.
No, they're also kind of hot.
Hey, Nibbles, does her spiritual weapon disappear?
Sorry, thank you. All right. Anything else from Ashish?
Nope, because that used all of the movement to get over there.
Okay. Elemental's turn.
Yeah, you know what? I wasn't gonna have it do this, but all of its targets have ran away, so whoop! Flaming air elemental.
Do whatever you want with that, Nibbles.
He takes the damage.
I will roll.
Dex save.
And if
Oh,
it
is it a dex
survives, yeah, dex save. Okay. Is that no or half?
Half, so it takes 11 or 9.
Yep, 9 damage. Is it still alive?
Yes.
Okay. Add 1d6 to each of its attacks for fire, if it makes any.
Did you say the big guy's dead?
He's on the
I
ground.
said he fell over.
So is advantage?
Oh.
Yes.
Well then, let me try this again. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit, yes. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. That also hits. Cool.
And the air elemental just flames.
You have a fire NATO. Andrea.
That's so cool. How are these guys' demeanor? They want to fight? They're like, yeah, no, or what?
They are looking at the space from which she disappeared with an unhappy expression, and that may be an understatement. Maybe more like horror.
I put my hand in one of their and blue one's shoulder and say, "Be happy. You get to leave. You get to leave, right?" Then I do use my action to basically say, "Be happy and stop."
Okay. So you're trying to convince him, basically?
Yes.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
You get to live in prison for the rest of your natural existence.
I want to use my bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
I am not seeing any rolls happening. Oh, there it goes. Okay. You think you may have gotten through to him.
That's my turn.
Alright. He throws his weapon down and runs away. Please roll a D100, Estella. You hear a thud from inside the snow clad.
Perfect.
I do not kick his chin as he goes away.
Okay. That makes it Estella's turn.
Can I kind of... So I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast towards Red 1, but I kind of want to do it like... I guess I'd be holding my action to do it as he's running away up the stairs to make him more panicked and hopefully have him, like, rush blindly into whoever's coming down. Okay. I just want to make a big, giant clusterfuck up in here.
You're not trying to hit him, just scare him?
Yes. I'm trying to make him run more blindly.
We will deal with that on his turn then. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Lycra.
Alrighty. I think Lycra does the same thing to Red 2, except it's not an arm she puts on his shoulder, it's her sword. And she basically says, "Yield and live."
Okay, I think that's an intimidation check at advantage.
Sure. I have intimidation. It's totally a skill.
Okay. He also seems to be fairly compliant.
And bonus action healing word on cat for max effect at level 2. So 18.
And it's Cat's turn.
How does it work? It gives you 9 extra?
No, it just does max effect to cat. Oh, sorry. Yeah, because it's. Oh no, I did that wrong, didn't I? It's a D4 maximized plus stat, so it's 9 for the first level and then 4 for the second level. So it's not 18, it's 13. Because the next level is just
that's
another
fine.
4. Okay, cool.
Is this thing doing anything, Nibbles?
He's laying on the ground, apparently unconscious or something.
I am unsure what to do. So, full out of stab.
Okay.
So, I'm going to remind you, if it's unconscious, it means a hit is a crit.
It's true. So the first and the second one hit. They're at advantage too because he's laying down.
Okay, so the first one hits, the second one hits. Checking for crit. Well, I mean, it's a crit anyways. Does 16 hit?
No, 16 does not hit.
Why is he unconscious?
His hit points have reached 0.
Ah. What?
And now he's getting attacked, so that damage means nothing. Actually, that's 3 failed saves. So he's definitely dead.
Okay. Anything else?
It's dead. Cat walks away.
Okay. Corwin.
I think Corwin just kind of hops up. This is a raised dais, right?
Yes.
And just shouts at the two, "Just stop!"
Okay. They both seem like they're already stopping, so.
And he just gives them a
you
thumb up.
succeed.
Good job.
All right, anything else?
That was his action. Bonus action. I don't have regular healing words, so I will heal people afterwards. Hopefully.
Bella, please roll another D100. Okay, so you see popping out of the smoke
Oh no.
3 boys.
They're coming very late to the party.
Yeah, they are. They did not roll very well on getting all of the stuff undone.
I really wanted to make it so that the two, I was hoping the the one door pulled in and the other door pulled out, so it would have been like you couldn't open either door.
Well, there were 2 outside to help them out.
They were tied up. How the frick did they get out?
All the commoners running past them.
Yeah,
One of them.
Yeah, that's what I figured. One of those commoners had a brain cell.
Okay, and nothing from them. At the start of his turn, he recovers some health.
What?
Yeah, they figured.
Yeah, he's got a death threshold.
And will attack Ashish. Well, he spends 5 feet of his movement to stand up, actually. Then we'll attack Ashis. Does a 16 hit?
No.
17 hit.
Yeah, 17 hits.
18 doesn't hit. Whoops. One more. 17 again. He will then give chase to Cat, but not get very far.
Attack of
Oh,
opportunity!
lucky.
Plus fire!
Okay. He actually goes nowhere then. He's back down on the ground.
Does a snake attack count here?
Yes.
Per turn.
you.
Doesn't have to be my turn.
Yeah, it's not doubting you're correct or not. It's that I don't remember rules.
I've been muted this whole time. God damn it. Jamie, please roll another D100. Okay. 3 more boys appear.
Stop with the boys.
This guy screams at them, "Get out of the way," and runs up the stairs.
And as previously stated, I throw a couple of Eldritch Blasts at his behind as he runs.
Okay. First, roll a D100.
Come on, something higher.
Aha. Okay, so you hear an oof as these two run into each other. Please roll 1d6.
If
They both take 4 damage. Now please roll 2 attacks at disadvantage.
Oh, Jesus, where's my character sheet?
And you're trying to miss, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You hear yelps as one of those apparently does not miss. All right.
A little tickle. That's it.
Ashis, it's your turn. This guy drops his sword but does not run away because he thinks he might get stabbed if he does.
Hmm.
Good icon for the surrendering, though.
is that or the Macarena?
Since Ashish isn't quite sure what the plan is next, he's gonna go over here and pick up the stuff that was dropped by the priestess lady.
Okay. You receive the bracelet, a set of a breastplate. I don't know what a set of breastplate is. A single breastplate, and 1 ring.
Can I suggest something?
Sure.
Given that the spell normally doesn't work like that, and you saying that she dropped her things, would it make sense that she dropped everything?
Yes.
Everything. Like
Yeah.
all her
All
clothes?
her clothes and everything. Wherever she is, she's naked as a jaybird right now.
Wow,
That means
glad
she
that's not
also
my
doesn't have a
god.
spell focus.
That's true.
kind of hope she ended up just outside, and the guards are like, "Yeah, grab her too."
Okay, so she's used her action to grab the stuff.
Yes. You haven't identified the stuff yet, so please just note that you have a ring, a bracelet, and a breastplate.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what the bracelet does, but yeah.
Yeah. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Let's see what the fire tornado does.
So the fire tornado is gonna just go right on top of this thing.
Okay.
And
Doesn't the fire tornado need to roll? No, it's at the end of the
At the
turn.
end of the
at the
turn,
end
yeah.
of the turn, I get like I took it before last time because I wanted to take the damage. I think.
Yeah.
And just do 2 slams. I don't know if this is gonna matter, but I guess it's technically an advantage.
Yep, it is an advantage. Okay, that definitely hits. 1d6 fire damage.
Farming stats.
Yeah, I'm catching up.
That hits also.
And then I'm just gonna have it like raise its little arms in the air, like, fear me.
Okay.
They can have it face the other guys.
Yes. I am
Uh,
going to use it as part of an intimidation check on my turn.
Okay.
uh,
It does still have some movement if you want it to get closer.
No, I wanted to stay on top of this big giant man that presumably all of these guys know how tough he is.
Yeah.
Who know and fear.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes Andrea's turn.
charisma check.
Oh, yeah.
And it actually goes berserk this time.
Yeah, right.
Jamie?
What?
The
Charisma
Oh,
check?
charisma check.
Charisma.
Saving throw.
Nah,
It's just happy. It's vibing.
Yeah.
this is something
Just sit
new.
there. Woo, woo, woo.
It likes
tornado.
being a fire tornado.
Yeah.
Alright.
What does that thing stick around for?
Like an
Until
hour?
it dies or I lose concentration on it, in which case it still sticks around for 1d6 rounds. And that's when we gotta run.
No, but
I get the
if
feeling
the
I'm going to
spell,
need to keep Banish around for
if the spell ends, he just goes away, right?
No.
No, are you sure?
Doesn't it have a duration?
Yeah, the
don't
duration
think-
of the spell. If you complete the duration of the spell, he just goes away.
All it says is concentration on my sheet. It does not
Really?
have a duration.
Let me look that up.
Mm,
Because you reskin Lesser Demon, right?
Yeah.
What's the name of that spell? Summon Greater Demon? Yeah.
Something like that. If you stop concentrating on the spell before it reaches its full duration, an uncontrolled elemental doesn't disappear for 1d6 rounds.
Yeah, it is concentration up to 1 hour.
1 hour!
1 hour. We need to wait until to see if we fail the check for 1 hour. Jesus.
So, Andrea's turn.
Yes, sorry. Andrea shakes her head, hits her cheeks, smiles. Okay, back to work. She will whoop around Lycra, She's, and Cat, smiling at all 3 of them. As an action, I gonna switch my empty flask in one of my palms, one of my knuckles, for acid.
Mm-hmm.
And as a bonus action, I stay happy.
As a reaction, can I slap Ashish or Andrea on the butt as she goes by?
I mean, that'll use your reaction, but sure.
What else am I going to use it on?
I don't know.
Roll at dex. I don't know.
I mean, it would just be an
acrobatics.
attack, I think, right?
Is
Yeah,
that the help
you
action?
whatever you want to roll.
It's my standard attack.
Yeah.
Sorry, one monitor means I constantly close my sheet.
That's okay.
Jesus.
It's a good slap.
You all hear a big
The
slap.
best slap of your life.
Yo. Okay, so you're done?
Yes.
Alright, this guy stands back up and runs up the stairs yelling Monty Python style. Estella.
I'm going to look at the newcomers and say, I would recommend that you follow your friends up the stairs, or my little friend over there is going to come pay you a visit. And I point to the flaming air elemental.
I also just wave from the dais.
Yes, please make an intimidation check with advantage.
So my intimidation's not that great.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
I'm going to start walking away, looking casual, but also making space. I don't want to get rushed.
Make a performance check then.
Instead or also?
Also.
This is the first performance
Whoa.
check of Jamie.
Lots of 12s.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Lycra, it's your turn.
I've inadvertently made myself into bait.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Lycra moves forward, and she will ready shatter, so that if they move forward and not back, she shatters them. So I will tick off the spell slot now.
Anything else?
That's my turn. Holding the action to shatter their heads in.
It's Cat's turn.
So, no offense, Estella. Cat does not feel like your intimidation check was very effective.
Ugh, I need to work on that.
Also, this was the same thing I wanted to do on my turn. And if you don't want to deal with her little friend, she points at both the fire demon and Corwin, you can deal with me and my cousin. You know, the one who's the daughter of the one who's been protecting this town for years, and the cousin who was trained by her. So, how about you put down your swords, or we'll put them down for you.
Okay, that sounds like another intimidation check at advantage. Okay.
Wow.
You're
They-
definitely
they
better
seem
than
to be paying
Estella.
attention. Maybe the blood running down your face detracts from that a little bit, but yeah, we'll see what happens.
In that response, by the way. Oh, fuck. I don't actually remember how second wind works.
It's your hit dice plus your fighter level.
It's a 1d10 plus your fighter. Maybe it gets underwhelmed because they see from behind Andrea, yay clapping, going yay go.
So, Kat is almost at full health again. So, like, the blood rolls back into her head just to add to the intimidation.
That's a little
snorts
unsettling.
blood back into her nose.
Oh, jeez. Gross.
Because, yeah, I'm at 97 health.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's everything. Other than holding swords up.
Corwin.
That guy's still kind of up, isn't he? I just say to everyone.
He's laying on the ground right now.
Working on it.
Oh, hold on. Please hold.
Just move the fire.
I can't. So I break concentration on the fire, so it's gone.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm annoyed at this guy. Fireball, only acid. Just right on top of the elemental, too.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but...
He
Okay.
needs to die too.
That's true.
Yeah, he's unconscious, so he just takes that.
So 26 acid damage.
Question: does
You roll
the
again for the elemental?
Elemental is also gone.
Aw.
I mean, the elemental is gone, but does normally when he takes damage for a friendly, does something happen of retaining control or something?
No. No.
Okay. Anything else, Corn?
I know I can't really do an intimidation check, but I just kind of hop down off the dais and just point a finger at them. Next.
Okay. Estella, please roll another D100. Okay. You hear another bunk, bang, boom from the stairs. And then one more guy appears. These two head back up the stairs. This one, however, isn't convinced and moves 30 feet.
Okay, just a second.
Lycra.
So, from here, 10-foot radius.
I mean, he'd still be in it at the time.
Yeah, so it would hit the orange, purple, and purple 3.
So it's a 10-foot radius from this square?
From anywhere within 60 feet of me, so yeah, that square would be valid too.
Okay, so it's everything but these three in the back. Okay.
Low damage, but lots of targets, so...
Auto saves here. What is their bonus to con? So +5. If someone could write these down.
I'm writing.
18.
That's already with the +5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orange 3 is 18 + 5, whatever that is.
23.
23.
9 + 5, 14. So
So-
purple 1 fails.
Yeah.
15. Purple 3 fails. Another 15. So all 3 purples fail. Is it half damage to the others?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm missing... No, not missing anyone.
So he actually
I'm missing one.
drops.
Oh, are they wearing metal armor?
Yes, they are.
Disadvantage.
Ah, jeez.
Sorry.
No, creature made of inorganic
Oh.
material, not
Yeah.
something wearing metal armor.
You're missing one roll, Nibbles.
I made 6, didn't I?
Yes, there's 7. No, there's 6.
Yeah.
I know
so
math.
reroll for green 2. 15. So that's the disadvantage. Orange 3 also fails with a.
I thought it
No, no,
wasn't
no.
at disadvantage.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
creature
sorry.
made of, not creature wearing. My bad.
That's alright. So half damage to the rest of them. And full damage to these 3. Yeah. Okay. He is officially dead now. Let's not get back up. After that, the purple guys who hadn't even done anything now start to run away.
What did the orange guy did? Because he was starting moving towards Lycra.
Yeah, he finished the move. So he made it there, and I guess would have continued his attack. So
He couldn't make it. That he would have only been able to get to there.
he started from here.
Yeah.
Did he? I thought he
Yep.
started from here.
No, we start from there.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
So 22 and a 18.
So the 22 hits.
Air Elemental is dead. Andrea.
She says that. Stay positive, Andrea. Stay positive.
You skip my turn.
We
Oh, I'm
skip
sorry, did I?
She's turn, yeah.
Oh,
Go ahead.
It's the Jesus' turn.
She's just gonna go over here and use his panache on this guy.
Okay. Oops.
What is panache?
Listen, insight. Okay. So he is making insight. All right. So he is now at disadvantage and cannot make opportunity attacks against anything other than you. Okay, anything else?
Bonus action disengage and walk over here for the rest of my movement.
Okay. He will choose to not make an opportunity attack.
Disengage. He wouldn't be able to anyway.
Well, yes, that's true. You said that. What were you saying, Ty?
I was gonna say that.
Now it's Andrea's turn.
She just walk to here and says like, "Are we done here? I think we're done."
Okay, that's it.
Yep.
Estella.
Oh, as an action, I'm gonna pop another. I'm gonna refill another of my fangs.
Okay.
Is Green 2 actually still standing on the ground?
He is prone. He fell down the stairs.
Okay. I'm going to shoot 2 Eldritch Blasts towards him. I know it's a disadvantage. It's mostly just to scare him.
Okay.
Oops, that should be it. This is disadvantage.
That hits.
That doesn't.
No. Wow, 30. Okay.
And then I'm gonna say to Andrea, should we make sure that guy doesn't wake up again?
Corwin did deal with it.
Oh, right, he did. The thing that
Yeah.
killed my air elemental.
Yep.
Sorry.
Nah, that's cool. He lived his best life.
All right, that makes it Liker's turn.
He was good fire tornado.
What does Orange 3 look like they're doing?
He appears to be second guessing his decision to attack, especially since no one else has joined him.
I think Lycra will just kind of gesture back behind him, holding her sword out to the side so that she's clearly not trying to attack him. Your friends are leaving. You might want to leave too while you still can.
Okay.
And she will take the disengage action and just casually walk towards the rest of the party.
Okay. Cap's turn.
Yeah, Cat's not moving up the same amount. Non-lethal attacks.
Okay.
Well, there goes my panache.
I don't expect him to survive. I expect him to be unconscious at the end of this.
Yeah, but the panache goes away if you attack him.
But what is... Sorry, does it do anything?
Yeah, it means he has disadvantage attacking anyone other than me.
Okay, but I mean, if he can't attack, then...
Yeah.
Okay. Doop.
Okay. So he takes...
Not sure those should have been at advantage.
We'll say he was surrendering, so sure. That does not put him unconscious, though.
Really?
He does have 44 hit points.
I mean, one of the ones on this... Oh, that was one of the ones that was already down here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay. Sandy, your turn.
Yep.
Corwin.
Look, that woman is crazy. You should run away from her and never ever come back. Persuasion?
He is persuaded without the need for a roll. These guys continue up the stairs. He indeed does run away. Do you make an opportunity attack against him?
I think I do, because I'm worried they're going to run upstairs and overwhelm the guards.
Okay.
But I don't think I
Okay.
can do enough damage to... Because he has, 20-some 4 health left? I can't do that much damage, so...
Yeah, he does have 24. Now he has 14.
I need to turn myself on to normal.
I think,
Oh well. He should be easier to take out now.
yeah, I think they're softened up so the guards should have no serious trouble dealing with them if they decide to try to fight.
Okay, so there's blue or red 2 who is just standing there like, what do I do? And orange who is going to continue to run away. Is anybody doing anything? Don't say what you're doing, just say yes or no.
Lycra
No.
has an idea.
Okay, well, let's go in order. Is Ashish doing anything?
No, not in particular.
Okay, the air elemental is being dead. Is Andrea doing anything?
Nah.
Is Estella doing anything?
Nope.
What's Lycra doing?
Lycra walks over to number 2, throws an arm around his shoulders and goes, "So, where do you think she'd run off to?" Persuasion?
Yeah.
Disadvantage? Neutral?
Neutral. Okay, you see him consider that. See. he thinks for a good long while and doesn't seem to have a clue where she might have gone.
And she pats him on the shoulder. Do you want to come along peacefully with us and talk to the guards, or do you want to just sit down here and wait for them to collect you?
He indicates that he would like to sit here and wait.
And she helps him lie down.
He lies down.
She's not kicking him in the ribs or anything. She's just making sure that he understands. Yeah, stop and we'll leave you alone. And that's where I will leave it. Unless others have ideas.
The
fetal position?
No, the thing from Portal, the party reconciliation. I don't remember what
The party cube position? It just turns into a cube?
No, he just lays down and waits to die.
Does he do the planking thing that GTA RP does?
Sure. Okay, is Cat doing anything?
Yeah. Cat's like, I told you to go unconscious. More unarmed. More non-lethal damage.
Okay.
That still doesn't knock him out, does it?
No. Reduces him by half, and you'll get an opportunity attack, so maybe you'll do it.
Does the 14
Fuck.
hit?
The 14 does not hit, no. Just the 28.
I'd
Okay.
really like better rolls.
Is Corwin doing anything?
Corwin sits down on the dais and starts chewing on a hangnail.
Okay. So gets back to his turn. He runs away again, so another opportunity attack. And he
Thump.
falls unconscious.
I told you to stay calm. Stay there. She will bring him back to the other guy.
Okay.
From one leg?
And we are now out of initiative.
Who's in a lot of pain?
She's in a bit of pain. Did get walloped by that big guy a time or two.
I think I have some bones broken. Yay, broken bones.
Ashish gets 15. Andrea gets whatever level 2 gets her. 13.
11.
11. I ain't math bad. Are you still looking broken?
Thank you. No, I'm at 40%.
One more here.
You don't need to spend everything.
I have plenty left in me.
Okay, thank you.
How's Cat look?
94 of 107.
95%, I understand.
It does not look hurt.
I legit got healed for like 100 this fight.
Lycra does the mum thing and wipes a bit of dust off Cat's cheek.
Cat ducks out of it and goes to Summer.
Spring.
Sorry, Spring. How you feeling?
Better now. Happy.
Want to get carried?
Honestly, I get impatient. I think I what do we... Let's go upstairs.
We should probably do that.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess we chased them into the guards.
Is there any is there anything to the stage here, or is it just kind of a stage and no real hidden details?
I don't think if you're just investigating like the dais area here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you take a look around, and it's literally just an altar, basically.
All right. then yeah, Lycra will follow after the others. She's
Um,
90% spent, just so everyone knows.
I don't really want to leave these two guys in here by themselves.
True.
What?
I mean, one of them is unconscious.
Okay,
The other isn't.
you guy, grab your friend and come with us. Yay!
I think. Here's what I think we would like to do: run up the stairs and check to see what the guards are up to make sure that they aren't getting overwhelmed.
If they're here.
I think Nibbles can say yes or no, and if they are, we need to help. If not, we can then be like, they got this, and come down here and search. How does that sound, everyone?
Sure.
Do they go run because they run fast?
Yeah, I think we both run fast. Well, you run a heck of a lot faster than I do, but yeah.
I also
So-
run fast.
Careful
what-
with the smoke.
What's the smoke is dissipated by now.
So,
Go ahead.
Kat and Andrea, and I believe Ashish, is going to run upstairs and check to see that the guards we had outside the place were able to deal with the ones that were running away from us and aren't overwhelmed and getting attacked and killed.
Okay, so just the three of you are going.
Yes.
What's Estella up to?
I'm gonna stay down here until they tell me that it's clear to go upstairs. Also, I don't want to leave these two alone. I may, while they're doing that, investigate the bookshelves and just see if there's anything in this room that looks important that a cultist with half a brain might want to destroy.
Maybe it's wise that like you and I stay down here, watch these guys while they go
Yeah.
corral.
And
He's slow.
Lycra will do the hand motion thing. Do you want me to go with them or stay with you?
Non-committal shrug, I guess.
Go with them. You're the face.
Diplomat, yeah.
Lycra takes off after the others.
Okay, so
we
the
had a
four.
rule we didn't leave the squishies alone.
Corwin will save me.
I said the squishies.
Hey, if anything happens,
You guys don't want to get melted into a pool of acid, do you? Just look at Red 1, Red 2.
He shakes his head no.
So you just stay there and be good, right?
He shakes his head yes.
If anything
We're
happens,
good.
they can call someone a freaking demon again.
No, I can't. I'm out of spell slots.
They don't know that.
Don't let the children know that.
That's true.
uh,
But you know that.
I
Who are
know
you
that.
referring to as the children? Okay.
That guy.
I was wondering if you were referring to the four running upstairs as the children.
I mean, aside from Andrea, technically you're all children to him. He's 45.
I mean, Andrea has the mind of a
8-year-old.
teenager. 20, 25, 28.
Yeah.
Okay, so the four of you head upstairs. You meet up with a large squadron of guards who are doing everybody sit on the curb, cross your ankles. They have the situation well in hand upstairs.
Don't run unless you want a crossbow quarrel on your back.
Yeah. It does take you a little bit to get up there, and depending how long you stay. So there's some time where Corwin and Estella are just hanging out by themselves downstairs. You said you wanted to investigate the cupboards?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we'll do it with advantage. I think we both have similar investigation rolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just you and I each roll.
Yeah, why don't we each roll individually? It's the same
Yeah.
as advantage.
You start on one side, I start on the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give some investigations. Okay, the first thing that we will do is, at whatever point you are both the furthest that you could be away from Red 2, he makes a break for this cupboard.
Can I react?
Can I also react?
Can I react?
Nibbles?
He makes a break for that cupboard and reaches around behind it and does something, and then you can both do something.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. That's all I
Firebolt.
got.
Okay. Let's see here. 17 and 18 hit. Okay. He is at full health. So
Damn it.
he's now at 38. No, 38.
Over here.
And the back of that cupboard swings open. He disappears into whatever's behind it, and the cupboard swings shut again.
Shit.
We're gonna run after him.
Lol.
You don't have
okay.
sending, do you?
Nope.
No.
I don't have a map for this.
That's okay.
Near the mind.
Let's see here. I feel like you can probably catch up to him.
I mean, I can Misty Step to him.
Yeah. So I don't think he is able to get away from you. We'll say he has ducked down into what Estella would recognize as like service tunnels for the mechanical workings of the city.
Mm-hmm.
And he is trying to get away. He maybe gets a turn or two, but I think you eventually overwhelm him. Is he dead or unconscious?
I think we probably get into like an inch of his health, and then we just beat him with a quarterstaff.
I mean, I think it probably depends on how difficult it is to catch him.
Yeah, that's fair. We might have to overdo it.
Okay.
Anyone to determine that?
I mean, all he's doing is double moving on both of his turns, so I mean, make your damage rolls, I guess, but you're casting spells.
And our spells have a long range.
Yeah. You can't do non-lethal with spells, though, is the problem.
No, but we can recognize when we're close to killing the man.
I don't know how windy are the tunnels. I might not be able to get many Eldritch Blasts off. I can probably at least get 2 more, but...
Okay, 21 hits. 18 hits.
Why are you doing this to me?
20. He's at... Okay. Yeah, he just keeps running away.
I think at this point Corwin stops, burns all the rest of his sorcery points to create a new Bigby's hand and just grab him and drag him back.
Okay. That works. Yeah, so he's not getting out of that. His strength is very low.
I just look at him and just sigh. You ran from a sorcerer. And just back up the hallway.
He gives you a look like, I had to try.
You really did.
I am going to go into my pack once I get back and pull out a water skin, and I'm going to hand it to him, and I'm going to say, drink this.
That's a 10 con, I believe.
I have no idea.
Quasta, what does it say for the paralyzing water on your thing?
She has paralyzing water?
Yeah.
It's my water.
I think you got it from me.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah.
all got it,
You
actually.
spread some out. There were, like 10 of them or something?
Something
My
like that.
water. No, I don't have anything for the water. Ah, yeah.
It should be on the item.
DC 14.
Okay, 14. Con save.
How much are we making him drink, though? Like the entire water skin?
He falls asleep right away.
Why did he trust?
I mean, it's paralyzing, but...
Oh,
I just put him in the recovery position.
Yeah.
okay. And then for the investigations, you rifle through each of the cupboards. You do locate another 2 passageways that go into different tunnels. So there's 3 total on that wall. And in each of the cupboards is what looks like the articles of worship for various deities. They are all different. So it's
Okay. Any names stand out?
see. This one, I think. Yeah, go ahead and make some religion or history check.
It's the same roll.
Me too.
Yes. Okay, of those, you obviously recognize Cyric. The other ones that you have encountered, Corwin, are Asmodeus and Oriel. Estella, you also recognize Semerage.
Okay.
What are those?
I will... Interestingly, Corwin would recognize that Asmodeus and Estella would recognize both Semerage and Asmodeus are not actually gods, but they still are being worshipped in some way. It's a little strange.
Are they demons?
Estella would recognize them as devils, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm not there, but to have context and not ask later, what's Auriel god of?
Oriel is the god that Razavel serves.
Goddess of winter.
Yeah.
The bad part of winter.
And there are others as well, but those are the ones that you recognize.
Finding beans in your soup that makes you the king.
Okay, and I would say at this point there's not much else you find, and the rest of you are free to regroup as you would like.
Well, idiot tried to run. He's back.
He tried to run. He got better.
They're doing police stuff right now, so.
Is there anyone like clearly in charge or something that you want to talk? I don't know. I'm just running in circles.
I mean, there's a captain there. I mean, technically, Kat is the one in charge, but unless she has specific instructions, they're just going about their job, rounding everybody up.
Yeah, I think Kat probably would have sent maybe at least Ashish back downstairs once we saw that they had things in cover, because she doesn't want to leave the other group alone. She really doesn't like leaving the squishies by themselves.
So Ashish comes back alone, and Stella and Corwin are not there, and we'll panic.
I think they're probably getting back at the same time. It did not take very long to subdue him, and it's a fairly long walk up the stairs, out the front door, into the street, look at everything, walk back down.
She'd ask Andrea to run around the building to make sure everything's under control, mostly just to give her something to do.
And run 3 laps just to be sure.
Okay,
exactly.
Make an investigation check at disadvantage. Well, no, you did it 3 times, so just straight is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you run around the building, all the people in the vicinity are either soldiers or people being arrested by soldiers.
Good. I relay all that information in 5 seconds of conversation.
Lycra,
Is it like a 20-second conversation that only takes 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Lycra looks up to her cousin. Should we go check the office again to see if that's where she fled to?
Probably, but she might be hiding up there completely naked.
I just mean,
She could.
That would be really funny.
If a drawer has been ripped out or something that she desperately grabbed something and bolted, at least we'd have a hint.
I think the possibility of her going home is more likely.
Yeah, saying
Yeah.
her house or up there is the two most likely, with home being the top one.
Yeah, I think checking up there is the better check, though, just because it's closest.
Corwin, make an Arcana check.
Given that idea, Andrea pointed out, shouldn't we send a bunch of guards to secure her house?
That's not a bad idea. This is. I want to be like, I'm glad I had it, but no, Cat wouldn't do that.
Okay.
She finds whoever's in charge, or who's ever in charge of the. I know she's in charge, but there's got to be somebody who's actually part of the guard that's in charge of
Yeah,
that.
yeah. There's definitely a captain there.
She's like, get somebody you trust and some men and go there.
Okay. For the sake of we're running up against end time here, I will say that you spend probably a good chunk of the rest of the night searching the places in the city you can think of that she might be. It does not appear that she is anywhere within the city.
I mean, I have access to Word of Recall, I think.
Do you already?
I don't remember.
It's like a
6th
level spell.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
sorry.
level 10. You should not.
I was thinking of teleportation circles.
Yeah, and the reason for the Arcana check, like, you would have access to it eventually, so I was going to see if maybe you knew how it worked, but you don't.
I mean, he can deduce she teleported.
Yeah.
He can deduce that she most likely teleported to someplace she considered safe or familiar.
Yeah, specifically, I was going to say that Corwin knew it had to be to something dedicated to the worship of Sirik.
Okay. And that it could be anywhere.
Yeah.
So she's not in the city. We can probably determine that based on checking the upstairs office in her house.
Yeah, you send guards or go yourself to various different places, and she is not in them, nor is there any sign that she was.
Okay.
When we have the time, I think a dedicated toss over of the office just to see if there is anything extra hidden there. But that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head.
Yeah, I think all we found was information that they were tracking the item.
Yeah, the crystal.
Construction of the correct.
Yeah, it's a lot of boring papers, and then that.
Was there any note of it being gone in their notes?
I believe that was brought up last time, but Nibbles can confirm.
Yeah, sorry, I'm going back through my notes here.
That's good. This is my goldfish brain doing this. Sorry.
Yep. My goldfish brain isn't sure, so it's always good to have it double checked.
When I think of goldfish, I always think of Thanatars.
Yes, it is a very cute concept they came up with that. Now
You have a moment, Nibbles.
Yeah, I also want to cue something when we have time for Goose.
Okay, yeah. So to finish that off, there was no mention that it was missing specifically.
Okay.
Yeah, and the only things you find in there are those papers and then the peephole down to the main floor of the temple. There was nothing else interesting in there. I think Quasta spoke up first.
No, Ty.
Ty did. Okay, go ahead, Ty.
Once we toss this place, I'd like to actually go properly toss the house.
Okay. Yeah, the only interesting thing that was in the house was the loot and you have looted the loot.
And is the robe still there?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Kwasa?
I just wanna make a warm moment of grabbing my bag of honey sweets that I have left from today, and reparting, giving to the group and to the guards to warm a little bit the heart before we finish this and finally go to bed.
Aw.
Most of the guards are very appreciative. Some are a little confused.
Big smile.
Lycra will happily suck on a honey sweet. She is, if not exhausted, very finished.
I think the only other thing that at some point I'm sure one of you would realize that there is a full suit of plate armor and a big ass sword sitting over in the wall here
Mm-hmm.
against the
So
wall.
we're gonna sell that, right?
Let's see how gross it is inside.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I peel it open?
Yeah, it's. I mean, you killed a man, but it's not extra gross. It's
It was
just.
there was a dude in there.
Yeah, he's just a very large person.
Very melted, large person.
Yeah.
Lycra can vacuum it for you.
Magical vacuuming. All right. So make a note of everything you've collected. We will deal with that next week. I
Can
imagine next week is probably just going to be a half session, so we can maybe plan to play board games at the end of that.
Okay.
We will have a break, and then I believe
We're going back to Fancheris for a couple of weeks.
side arc.
a couple.
Side quest.
1 to 2. We'll see.
Ah,
We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
14.
No. Fuck that.
No, we're not ready for that.
so I believe that will be the 8th. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah. So next week we'll have as long as it takes, and then board games if it goes real short. The first will be definitely board games, and then the 8th will be
Okay.
Okay.
a short stint in Fancheras.
8, potentially 15.
Yeah.
15th if it's one board games on the 15th. If not board games on the 22nd, then back to Vroggoll on 29th-ish.
Yes.
Okay.
And the main purpose of next week will be for y'all to decide where you're going next, so be thinking about that.
I already have.
I also have things.
Where do you want to go?
Andrea was asking that she needs to go to the Feywild.
So I have that right in game stuff for the approximate schedule.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I have just realized that I forgot to hit the record button.
I've got a recording for you. I can dump it on YouTube ASAP.
I would appreciate that.
I will